Hello there. Good afternoon. How are yous? How you doing? Que delicioso. What's happening? How you doing? Are you at work? Shame on you for being here. Do you know how hard your boss works so that you can have a nice place to come and work a job? Get off here. Fill in a spreadsheet or whatever the fuck it is people do in offices. I don't know what anything is. Hello, Moustache Prime Thermoso. Gruffy Bears, thank you. I agree, gaming forever. I also agree. You endure. Hello. What's going on this Tuesday? Yes, it's Tuesday. Tuesday afternoon. Maliki, alright, man? How are you? What's been happening? Nothing. Nothing interesting. Nothing happening. Weather's shite again. Of course it is. Work was boring. Nothing really happens. You get older and then nothing really happens. Working from home today, have had an avid anime in the background and the boss can't stop me. That's nice to hear. Boss makes $1, I make a dime. That's why I play Chibi Robo on DS on company time. Was the DS one a sequel? Was it a... I should play Chibi Robo. Was it a sequel to the one on the DS? Park Patrol. Was that the one? Park Patrol on DS. What are you, Park Patrol? Where are you? Wait a minute. Wait a fucking minute. Aye, it's a sequel. Park Patrol's a sequel of the original. And then there's Okairi, Chibi Robo, Happy Richie Osoji. That's a DS1. The third game in the series. It's 3 Chibi Robos. Playing the Japanese only one, Clean Sweep, which got an English DS translation right. Many people's favourite from what I understand. Oh, okay. That's right, Ben. Speaking in tongues. I mean, if a white boy speaks a little Japanese this afternoon. Aye. What's Okairi? I know that. Okairi? Is that like here I am or tada or haha? Okairi. I know Okairi. I know it. It's welcome home. That's what it is. Okairi. It's what you say. Because people will say Okairi and you'd say Tadaima. Is that right? Tadaima. And that's where the joke with Shin-chan is. He comes home and says Tadaima, and his mum's always like, you mean Okairi? I say the other one. Aye. Gunbuster ended. Oh, it's been too long, man. It's been too long since I've seen Gunbuster. It just upsets me, man. I don't know. It's not that it upsets me. It just gets me too emotional. It's the amount of time that's passed. And that they were waiting still. It's just, can't think too much about that. I'll upset myself. Alright, Si, how are you, man? Good afternoon. Oh, wait a minute. Let me check something. Oh, Chibi Robo's on the wheel. I don't even remember writing Chibi Robo on the wheel. Well, maybe it'll land on Chibi Robo when we spin it on Wednesday night. I don't even remember writing that one there. There's things on here that I've written in just like a couple of letters for the name, but I don't remember what games they represent. One of them just says GOAT, and the other one says NWTD, and I don't remember what they represented. So if it lands on name, I'm going to have to try and remember what they mean. let's look at Cairds. Let's do Cairds. Get down here. Oh. Yep. No, not you, keyboard. Get out of here. It's cards time. It'd be so funny after 4 of these to then land on Disco. Well, the good thing is though, Ben, Disco has what's his name, Thingy Brown, doing the voice acting stuff, so it's no just hunters of me. I remember when Disco first came out, I think I streamed 3 hours of it, and my throat was destroyed. Because that was before you had your man, what's his name, is it Lenval Brown? Can't mind his name. Good voice on him though. Okay. Oh, it's Lao G again. There's the G, etc. It's Keenemon. Good man. Like him a lot. Aye. Land of Wano. The Akazaya 9. I do prefer them saying the 9 red scabbards, but what can you do? Keenemon. Good man. Now there's a damn good man. That's Edward Newgate. That's Whitebeard. That's Feather. And I did enjoy a video the other day where a guy was like, Whitebeard was so fucking tough that people let him call himself Whitebeard when he doesn't have a beard. He has a mustache. Every other beard character in the series, there's Brownbeard, there's Peachbeard, there's Blackbeard, they have a beard that colour. Whitebeard is the only one who doesn't have a beard, and everybody just knew better to no say anything about it. That's a man. That's a feather. Oh, wait. We've seen you. I don't just mean the character. I feel like we've seen this exact Caird. It's from Extra Booster 4, but I haven't got Extra Booster 4. Have they just rerun you and thought I wouldn't fucking notice? It's probably just a similar one. It's Bird Neptunian. It's a sea creature that looks like a bird under the water. Good for him. There's my man. There's Beppo of the Heart Pirates. Good man. He does... I mean, what does Beppo do? Kung Fu? And he apologises. Says sorry. Loves his captain. He's a good man. Crescent Cutlass. There's Crocodile using a sand blade to slice up some oh, that's Jailers, isn't it? That's an Impel Down. Yes. Do you think Whitebeard's mustache is a Tunny Gundam reference? I mean, probably. Surely. Victoria Sindri, we saw her before. Just a sad. There's a good character. Really good. So that's Pika, right? He's of the Don Quixote Pirates. Shocker, he occupies what's called the spade seat. Don Quixote Pirates are done like a set of cards, you know, so you've got the heart seat, the spade seat, the club seat, the diamond seat. He has, I don't remember it's his exact name for it, but he can like move, he can like, is he like an assimilate human? Is that what we called it? He has like the assimilate fruit. So he can just like merge into the ground and then shape the ground. So he takes like an entire end of a city, shapes it into a big version of him, so he's like looming. Is it just the stone? Is that what it is? Just the stone? Aye, because it is only stone he does it with, isn't it? Aye, right enough. But the big joke is he's silent. He's silent throughout most of the arc, because he's this big. And then when he does start talking, it's when he's in big, huge statue mode, and his voice is extremely high pitch. And everybody starts fucking laughing, and it drives him mental, and it's like, you don't laugh at Pika's voice. So aye, it's he's like a kind of comedy-ish character, and his laugh is Pika, Pika, Pika. So aye, poor him. Disappointed? Never. Hey, it's Shakuyaku, or Shaki. That's a good Shaki. She runs the rip-off bar. Oh, there's Rayleigh having a wee drink with his lady wife. Aye. Shacky's rip-off bar. You come in, just takes all your money for a couple of drinks and you fuck off. Toshige. Nice to see Toshige again. I'd love to know what the fuck her and Smoker are up to. It's been 1,000 years. Aye, there she is, swinging her sword. Got the coat on her back. Where is that? I'm trying to tell where that must be Punk Hazard. Looks kind of snowy in the back. Must be. That's not... Oh shit. There was such a magnetic card behind it that it wouldn't let it slide off there. That is a really nice crocodile. Wait, he's hook hand. Then what's crocodile's one? Is it Sables? Sables. Or something like that. Or Sable. It's something like that. I don't remember. That's a fucking nice one though. Aye, the card is too embossed and it wouldn't let that one slide off it. But that is really nice. Good old Croco. Or Crocomom, as some people like to tell themselves is the truth. And he's actually Luffy's mum. Is he? That's great. Come on, you. Open. That's right, Gruffy Bears. Luffy already has a mum. We know her well. Her name is Curly the Dan. Ryuma, we've seen him. Oh, Jesus. Fuck. I messed everything up. Okay, it's Hannibal instead. The former... What was he? Second in command at Impel Down. Now the head of Impel Down. It's Ryuma. We've seen him. It's Isho. We've seen him. Hey, it's Shachi and Penguin. The next in command of the Heart Pirates. You could probably argue Jean Bart's up there. Jean Bart was a captain of his own crew, but they're good. We still don't really have an explanation for how they were able to do the mad shit they did in the water. Because they obviously don't have devil fruits. A part of me still thinks that these guys might be like half fishman or something. Because they were doing some mad shit in the water that can't just be explained by, hey, we grew up in the cold waters of the East Blue or whatever it was. It's just weird. It's Mr. Four. Babe. Aye, he's a member of Broke Works, has a baseball bat. He gets taken out by Usopp and Chopper, and I think he was the first one who got a taste at Usopp's 5-ton hammer. I think. And it like compressed them even though it's just imagination, innit? Strive to surpass me, Roronoa Zoro. Who's that? Some fraud. Strive to find my bucket of paint, Zoro. It's Mr. 9. Congrats on the wife and the young baby. Oh, I keep forgetting his name's Jem. I just think him as Mr. 5. And Miss Valentine, her name's like Makita or something like that. That's Mr. 5, Jem. He has the bomb fruit. So he can explode parts of his body. So his thing is he picks his nose and flicks it, and it's like nose fancy cannon or something like that. He's dangerous. He's a dangerous guy. Cool character though. Hurry up and make me the Pirate King. That's Gecko Moria talking to Dr. Hogback and Absalom and Perona hanging earlier. You will never be it. You get your arse handed to you years ago by a big guy, and now you're washed up. You're washed up. Speaking of somebody who got their arse handed to them and is now washed up, I mean, you could argue, no, he's actually doing better than he ever was, wasn't he? In his current position with some fake swordsman. Yo! Speaking of washed up, should he not have washed up on the shore of a certain island by now? I'm a Hawkeye enjoyer, a massive Hawkeye enjoyer. I just love the agenda. I love the agenda. What's Kid up to? Where's he? Where's him and his crew? Who knows? Nice kid though. Nice kid doing his magnet. Oh, there's his fucking the skull hang in the background when he's doing Punk Rotten, etc. Yo. Yes, mate! Look at the boom of those hands being slapped together. Oh, that's Jimby. That's the first son of the sea. Fucking love him. That's beautiful. Who's drawn that? Who drew you, Jimby? Just someone called Ryuda. Just someone called Ryuda. Beautiful. Love that. I can't tell if it's meant to be a sound or if it's him cracking his knuckles is so fucking loud that it's just like... That's good though. Where is that? That's probably... No, it wouldn't be Marineford. I'm trying to go with what he's wearing. It's probably nowhere. It's probably just a nice picture somebody drew. It's probably just a nice picture somebody drew in it. But aye, love that, Jimby. Okay. Rise camera. Oh, is it him confronting Big Mom? Oh, hold on. Let me get another wee look at it. I think, was he no wearing yellow when he did that? That's like his classic orange. I think, was he no wearing yellow? Let's consult the ancient scrolls. We'll see. We'll see. No, it looks like he was wearing his orange when he... No, he was wearing yellow. He was wearing yellow. We have confirmed it. With it, I don't remember the skull and crossbones on his. That shit goes hard. But I don't know where that one was then. Who knows? We love Jimby. The kids might say he's unk. Yes. Shit, that might even be them leaving Impel Down. I'm not going to go and check what he was wearing in Impel Down. I'm going to hit play on the game. I'm going to check that you have audio. You do. We're going to give you a visual. Boom. Done. I'm going to turn it down in the headphones. And I'm going to need you to pray for me. What I did earlier... What I did earlier was check, because in my head I'm like, I thought all the DLC things were 4 scenarios. They are, except that last one, that was 5. That's why it went to 5 hours. If we're roughly averaging like maybe an hour a scenario. So hopefully this is still a 4-hour one. We'll see. It's the Age of Restraint. So I think this is set back in the ancient Lemuria when they had the mad technologies. I think. Witness the Age of Restraint, in which an ancient society cracks down on dangerous technology. Okay. Right, straight in there. Fruits of disobedience, a tragic occurrence in an ancient orchard. Orchard. It's an orchard. Right, so this is ancient tech we're looking at here. The first thing I spot is a pair of empty boots sitting next to... Is that a chopped down tree? Right, we'll try and start like left to right, work our way across. So that's just a path there. There's nothing to interact with there. We calm, Father. I'll mislure him as much as you will. Aren't they simply ensuring that the truth is revealed? Why is this written in pink? I don't feel like we've had that in these cases so far. You know, like a line highlighted. I've not got anything clicked on, have I? No, that's weird. I think the closest we had to that was with Roy, where it was just showing you like different coloured text for who's speaking, like, but that was more like interview detective shit, wasn't it? What is that? Why the eldest should inherit the orchards. My brother is lazy, his wife is disrespectful, my nephew is useless. All 3 Lurvels have yet to prove their worth to the orchards. My parents will see the truth soon enough. Property of Nada Yelda. So it's why the Yeldas should... Right, why the Yeldas should inherit the orchards. Brother is lazy, wife is disrespectful, nephew is useless. All 3 Lurvels have yet to prove their worth to the orchards, so the brothers must be the Lurvel family and he's the Yelda family? Some kind of special gun. Or a cattle prod. My son was just killed, and they raid my orchard and strap us in veridolas like we're liars. Hate when that happens. I'm sick of being put in a veridola. He's trying very hard not to say orchards again. Is it obvious? Is it obvious that I worry that I've mispronounced something once and accidentally rewritten a bit in my brain that I have to make an effort where I never had to before. We'll see how we go. What you zapping? See, the range is short and its uses are limited. My children and I obey the charter with exactness. I assume my husband Tanis told you the same thing. Okay. Wait, hold on, was there... Oh. And then need to click on that. Right. Oh, that's the face. That's the face. So you deny that misuse was behind this. Raska, be forthcoming with information. Nobody will be punished. I'm so curious about this text. And the jewels in their foreheads. Technological Abuse Report 792013. Offence, violation of National Restraint Policy. Location, Tanska Orchards, Xenopolis. Evidence, fused organic matter. Culprit to be determined. Punishment, memory removal. We know that that's the shit they were up to. These are very 70s BBC aliens. I know what you mean, aye. Aye, they've got that kind of feel. So hold on, wait, look. Pink, pink. Green, green. Pink, pink. Green, green. Right. That looks like the end of one of them replaced with something else. Green, green. My colleagues are interviewing your family members separately. Please recount your day to me. Green and pink. I went to the glutfruit orchard with my grandfather for the harvest. What else is there to say? I harvested glutfruit. What if it's like truth and lie? That would be too straightforward, wouldn't it? Oh, that's just him again. What's with the boots? Oh, somebody's being sliced out there. Oh, that's why the tree's sliced in. Oh, okay. Right, okay. Before giving your testimony, let's make sure your temporary veridola is calibrated. Repeat after me. I am a sentinel. I am not a sentinel. The canal is pink. The canal is blue. Oh, is that what a what did they say? A veridola. Is that what that is then? To show someone if you're telling the truth or lying? So this person must be a sentinel. If that's shown true, and that's shown false. Canal's pink, true. Canal's blue, false. I am a sentinel, you're not. I am not a sentinel, the canal is pink, true. The canal is blue, lie. So the family members with me in the spite fruit orchard were used only our approved tools today, and everyone stayed in their assigned orchards. Lamori, if we finish before your uncle and aunt today and prove that Yeldas are lifeblood of these orchards, I will take you to Spiel Dance. A Spiel Dance performance? We know Spiel Dance. Mind Spiel Dance? On the telly. The guy accidentally doing the old Lemurian dance, and that woman was like, how the fuck does he know that? And she was looking through the book. We know Spiel Dance well. I will take you to a Spiel Dance performance. Do not disappoint me, son. Okay. Right. Anything else to click on? Is this a ship they've come down in? Oh, he's a sentinel as well then, obviously, with this pattern. So there's a lie as well. Nobody will be punished. He looks like an evil bastard. I think we can go in here. Is that just rocks being teleported into something? Oh. You must be where the legs came from, I would imagine. The man is not breathing. No shit. How can you tell that was even a man? How do you know? Harvest Day assignments. Glut fruit. Etham, Tanis, Spike fruit, Nada, Lamori and Raska. Bait fruit, Luram and Vel. Okay. So we've got fruits, we've got family. No one did. Please let us grieve in peace. Whatever happened today was an accident. Where did you take my son? So no one did is a lie, but that's true? I think. Your son has been questioned in the Spike Fruit Orchard. This is all standard procedure for our investigations. Why do you fear us? Because you feel like insane dudes, honestly. As an approved harvester could not have caused this atrocity. Which of you broke the charter? And that's her saying. No one did, which is a lie. Got a broken window up here by the looks of it. Modified time requires modified safeguard to work. I'll need to adjust that as well then. Also, is it, what's the word I'm looking for? Modular. They guns, they must be just like put new stuff on the end. It'll be so much more efficient. Better reach means quicker work. I'll test it today. I'll prove that Nada is wrong about me. Oh! So the reach has done that, and then they've chucked it here, I think, into the bushes. So it was that one that's done it. Right. Okay. Nothing else to click on here. Is that safe? Tavik Batu and Marina Freppo have joined hands in marriage. In line with Lemurian tradition, their new family name will be Tavrina. Oh! Hold on. Extremely dry throat. So that's how the family name works. So it's half of there, half of there. No. First half, last half. Right. Okay. I mean, I would assume as well that this is Tavik and this is Morina. So maybe it's like start of the man's name, end of the woman's name. That's the kind of thing. Is this wee robot? Okay. So we're still missing some words and spots. Is there? Oh. Luram Lurval handles a glut fruit. Tanska Family Orchards voted best fruit planters in Lemuria. What's this? Safety. Oh wait, hold on, that's everything. So, farmers may only use approved harvesters comprising neck, extendable for use on bait fruit plants. Tine keeps raised range to about a hand's length. They mentioned the tine in that other room up there. Feral responds to a specific bin's portal. Oh, they're lit. Right, that's what they're doing. They're like, pew, and it's transporting them into here. Okay. Transmitter pointed at ground during use. Grip for holding. Safeguard supplied by the Sentinels prevents targeting of any matter except for fruit. Prevents invalid harvester configurations. Right, so the safeguard means you couldn't like shoot a person with it. But as we've seen, see, modified time requires modified safeguard to work. I'll need to adjust that as well then. So, oh, are we doing the dots and the lines again? Safeguard has a dot on it, maybe? Oh no, wait, that one's got a triangle. Where else did we see another one? Oh, that one's got a line. Okay, let's try and figure out the fruits first. Fruits first. So I think that's a glut fruit it said on the poster, wasn't it? A glut fruit. Okay. That is that one. And then I think, did we not see what he was harvesting somewhere? I could brute force it, but I'd like to, you know. That was who else had one. You've got a triangle one as well. got a dot one. I wonder what that means. Club fruit, aye. That's the thing. Family members of me in the spite fruit orchard used only their approved tools today and everyone stayed in their assigned orchards. I'm going to say the pink spite fruit. So this would be a bait fruit. Other way round. Fair fucks. Okay. We know the fruits. Who was in which orchard when the death occurred? Oh, okay. Okay, let's... Right, you are this one, I believe. Is that you? No, that's you. So what is it you say? We can, Father. I'll miss Lurum as much as you will. Aren't they simply ensuring the truth is revealed? Oh, maybe this is today we... What orchard you're in? You know? Oh, aye, sorry, right enough. It's because it came up orchards. I should do the family first, shouldn't I? Good thinking. How is each of these people related to the deceased? Right. I think... Right, you were the father, right? Because it said my son is dead. So... Parent. I think she mentioned... Sure, now be the chat with exactness. I assume my husband Tanis told you the same thing. I wonder if this is Tanis then, the husband. They seem similar ages compared to everybody else, so maybe she was also the parent. I'll miss Lurum as much as you will. No, but the brother obviously, because it's like father. My son was just killed, right? So sibling. Who's that one? Are you in there? Aye. No, my lord, please let us grieve in peace. Whatever happened to you was an accident. Where did you take my son? Your son has been questioned in the spite fruit orchard. Spite fruit's the yellow one. That's your son. I went to the glut fruit orchard with my grandfather for the harvest. Oh, shit. I think she was maybe a sibling then. That's her son. That's his grandfather, so that was his uncle. Let's try that. So he was the nephew. Family members with me in the spite fruit orchard used only their approved tools today and everyone stayed in their assigned orchards. Lamore, if we finish before your uncle and aunt today and prove that Yeldas are the lifeblood of these orchards, I will take you to a spear dance performance. Do not disappoint me, son. Oh, this must be Lamore, maybe? Wait, no, fuck, I'm all over the place. Sibling, sibling, parent, parent, nephew. Lomori. We finished for your uncle and aunt today and prove that Yelda's the lifeblood of these orchards. Was she before your aunt and uncle? Hold on. I'm confusing. Like, would she be an aunt? I don't know. That feels... No, it feels off. Hold on. Parent, parent, sibling. I'm actually questioning this one as well. What was the thing about the names again? What did she say? Calling out your family and said, please can't you date me? I'm not saying that kind of spike. Father Mills with me, the spike fruit orchard used only approved tools today and everyone stayed in their assigned orchards. Fish for your uncle and aunt today, improve the illness and life on his orchard. I'll take this one. I can't I just thought this was a lassie. I don't know if that's something that, I don't know if she is and was to give this to Lamori, or if he is Lamori and received it. That's what's kind of thrown me. You know, you do a lot of assuming people have letters for other people. I know, I'm bad for it. I thought, like, you know, it's not been given yet because they've been interrupted, so hold on. You're not also a nephew then, are you? Right. Finish for your uncle and aunt today and prove that you others are liable to these orchards that will take to us being informed at this point, your son. Brother is lazy, his wife is disrespectful, my nephew is useless. Which nephew? Which nephew? This one. Because I would assume the hair colour is telling me that that's this one's son? No. Doesn't it necessarily mean that? My son is dead. And she says my husband. What if we get names sorted out for these fuckers first? This feels right. These feel right. I went to the glutfruit orchard with my grandfather for the harvest. What else is there to say? Maybe he's not a nephew then? Maybe he's a son? Is that still your grandfather? Nothing changed. Nothing changed there, that was weird. And again with the hair colour, maybe? Because I had exactly two wrong, aye. So that could be fucking anything there and it's gonna show. Aye. Let's read them again. Please let us give in peace. Whatever happened today was an accident. Where did you take my son? Spouse. I think she was his husband. And that's their son. Yes. Cool. We know how they're related. Sound. I don't know if I should go that way or maybe try and get some names done. You know? Let's see. We know he's Tanis. Wait, is that what she said? Aye, Tanis. Tanis. We know that you are Lamori. Right. We know that. Oh, we don't need to. Oh, well, that was Lurum, obviously. Lurum. Simply ensuring that the truth is revealed, so hold on. The Yelda's right, so that's Yelda. Wait a minute. Hold on. What would... So my brain's doing the thing about the family name, about how it's like a combination of the two names. So... Hold on, am I misremembering the thing we read in that office? Tavik II and Marina Freppo have joined hands in marriage. In line with Lemurian tradition, their new family name will be Tavrina. Oh shit, the tablet! I forgot about that. Nada, Yelda. Hold on. The Yeldas should inherit the orchards. Aye, they weren't the Yeldas. Like, these ones, weren't they? That's the Yeldas. I think. Hold on. Nada Yelda. Oh no, you'll be your thing, ain't you? Aye. So you're a Yelda. Boom. Aye, why the Yeldas should inherit the orchards. They're the Lurvals, that was it. All three lovers are yet to prove their worth to the orchards. Lurval. So, she must be Vel. Lurvel. That's how they do it, didn't they? Boom, boom. The names. Hold on. Your name is the... Sorry, I'm just thinking of the see the naming structure. Is this person? Hold on. Are you a man or a woman? I assumed this was a fella. But if Yelda is the da from the end of their name, so this person would be the wife then? And there's nobody with na, the na beginning name, you know? I just assumed they were going to kind of show us everybody. So, shit, what's your name? Was it Ethan? Where did we read about Ethan? Where did we read about? Tavrina. Nada's wrong about me. Wasn't anything on your person? You don't even have a person anymore. And that's just about Lamori. Okay. So what was it? Tavrina, wasn't it? So here's the names. My brain's shorting out already. I'm trying to combine different bits of information that I'm not even thinking about. Lorem Lorval. Nada. They're the Yeldas. Lorval. So it must be Tan. Oh, She's Raska, and it's Tanska, that's it, right? Jesus. Who the fuck are you? You Etham? You're Etham. Okay. Jesus. Sometimes the old brains just know. I don't think I've done myself any favours doing these day after day after day. I'm feeling a wee bit burnt out mentally, but fuck it, we ball. Right, we know who everybody is. The orchards. Who was in which orchard when the death occurred? Right. The family members with me in the spike fruit orchard used only our approved tools today, and everyone stayed in their assigned orchards. That's true. So you were in the spike fruit orchard. The yellow ones, right? So let's say you were there. Your family would be using the same orchard, I would assume. You know, as in, because you wanted to prove... If we finish for your uncle and aunt today, prove that Yeld is the lifeblood of these orchards, I will take you to a experience performance. Do not disappoint me, son. So, you know, she said, the range is short and its use is limited. My children and I obey the charter with exactness. I assume my husband Tanis told you the same thing. As much as you are, they simply should inherit the orchards. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute! I think... Wait. What did you say again? Aye, right enough. The family members with me in the spike fruit orchard does not mean it's just you, and you. Like, you're all family. I'm forgetting that it doesn't mean just immediate, you know, direct, like, relatives. Okay. So, Granny's up there doing her business, but she might not have been there. That's just her demonstrating. I think where I need to figure that out might be to do with this. Because, like, hold on, she's got the triangle. He's got the dot. You've got the triangle. Don't see yours. Don't see yours. So I think those symbols might denote which orchard you're in. Perhaps. We know what one Lorville was in. We definitely know which one. He was in the yellow one, so he was definitely here. Who are you again? Lorville's wife. I'm feeling... Oh no, wait, sorry, that's in the pink bit, innit? Sorry, I wasn't really looking at where it was, like, compared to this bit. But he must have been there, right? Because that's where he got zapped. So maybe she was way... No. How did we figure this out? Oh, hold on, wait, what was his gun? He had the line on his. Well, it doesn't really do anything for it, does it? Oh. So that, the guard, Is that an extender? That bit. So what did this bit say? Neck extendable for use on bait fruit plants. Bait fruit is the pink ones, right? Aye, that's what he was. Okay, so that should actually help with some stuff. You've got a wee short one. Right. So the feral correspond. Maybe solving that would make this easier actually. So like, hold on. Right, neck. I'd imagine this is the safeguard. I think. Tine keeps the ray's range to about a hand's length. That must be the tine. Oh shit, wait a minute. That bit or that bit? Let me have another look up here. No, we need to look at the one outside. So both of those are missing off this one. Because like that's calling it that and that are separate parts. So what did that note say again about the time? So much more efficient, better reach means quicker work. This today, I'll prove that none is wrong with me. Modified time requires modified safeguard to work. Need to adjust that as well then. Okay. Right, grip is obvious. Grip. Ferros corresponds to a specific pin's portal. Transmitter pointed at ground during use. Shit, actually, maybe that's the transmitter if it's pointed at the ground, you know? And that's the grip, perhaps? Like, because if we look at Granny, she's odding that bit. Okay. So we just need to decide which one of these is the tine and the feral, so it's probably easier just to fucking swap them about and see what happens. Beep. Beep. Oh shit, okay. Okay, so something else is off. Is this the safeguard? And that's the feral? Yes, okay. So that's the safeguard. Okay, cool. We know what that is. That might help. Right. Orchards. So the neck is specifically extendable for use on bait fruit plants. Prevents targeting of any matter of fruit, prevents invalid harvesting configurations. It corresponds to a specific bin's portal. Right, so the feral. Oh shit, there they are, right there. Triangle, line, dot, motherfucker. Hey, okay, so triangle's yellow, right? You, what down here? You don't have one there. You have dot, which was bait fruit, right? So you were up here. Who else is one we can look at? Not you. You, triangle, you were in the yellow zone, right, which we know. So, what was it you said again? Spike fruit. Oh, you were in the spike fruit. So does that mean you two are the wrong way around? Oh, wait. Because that's spike fruit in it, the... Oh no, spike fruit is yellow, sorry. Bait fruit's the pink one. There we go. She was with her husband. She saw him get turned into a plant man. R.I.P. R.I.P. plant man. Events. Oh god, right. You know what? See, before I do that, I'm going to have to go for a quick pee. I drank a litre of water doing my weights earlier, so I'm going to have to run. I'll be back shortly. I don't mind to do that on an empty stomach. A full bladder. Ow. Hello. Pissing out all the answers. I saw it in the toilet bowl. What I actually did was heard school children screaming when I was pissing, because the school's just over there, and it's like, aye, that'll be them getting out. And they just scream and make so much noise for no reason. And you hear like the most blood curdling, oh god, something horrible must have happened. And you look out and they're just standing like that talking to each other. What could that scream have been for? You're getting all man a heart attack. Right, what are we doing? Something the of a to it's in the process. The was also ooh. That's got to be modified. Somebody modified the something of a gun? What do we call them? What do we call these things? Harvester? Did we call them a harvester? No. I'm just assuming this is... That must be in it. So-and-so like modified the tine or whatever it was of a... Was there a name for the guns that I just can't see up there? Did we call them a harvester? Aye, harvesters. Okay. Just brain was... right, so they modified the something of a harvester to... It must have been extend its thing, because it's like... Oh, here actually, if we look at this again... What if he's accidentally killed his dad? What if he's modified it so it extends... And it's extended across there and teleported his dad and the tree into one. You know? Sorry, Gruffy Bear, so it is. It says it right there. I totally forgot that. What if he... Let me just double check this again. It will be so much more efficient. Better reach means quicker work. I'll test it today. I'll prove that Nada is wrong about me. See, that sounds like something the brother would say. You know, him himself. But... You think he would write, like, uncle. Well, maybe you wouldn't want to incriminate yourself just in case. Just in case some mad shit happened. What are we doing? Sorry. Aye. Let's go to another section. So and so modified the thingy of a harvester to extend its range. In the process, the safeguard was also modified. They said that, didn't they, on the modified tine requires modified safeguard to work, so they modified the tine. In the process, the safeguard was also modified. While in Thingmate Orchard, so-and-so aimed a harvester at da-da-da, da-da-da, and also was with it. Okay. While in Orchard. What way do we think this has went then? Son was here, Dad was here, the wife was here. What's she saying again? No one did. An approved harvester could not have caused this atrocity. Which of you broke the charter? No one did, which means she knows that's a lie. I wonder if it's her. She hates the way Nada thinks about her side of the family. Let's what's your name again, hen? Sorry, I don't remember you. No. Boom. You are Vel Lorvel. Let's go with Vel Lorvel. Modified the time of a harvester to extend its range. In the process, the safeguard was also modified. She was in the pink one, which is bait fruit, while in a bait fruit orchard, Vel Lorvel aimed a harvester at. Hold on. But she says an accident is truth. Oh shit, did she? Whatever happened today was an accident. Right, but here's how you can think it. That's true. Because she was meaning to extend it to go and shoot Nada. And it fucking got him. Because of the range difference. I don't know. You know, so it's still true. It was an accident. Because she was... I don't know, she was trying to... I mean, sorry, I'm saying kill. Would she be... Let me check some. Dot to dash. That to that. Right. Aye, true. Is this the easiest way to kill someone? What was it she was actually trying to do? Sorry. She was... just prove Nada's wrong. Because Nada's like... They're lazy, they you know, attract enemy radar, they muck about. All that shit. My brother is lazy, his wife is disrespectful, my nephew is useless. All three Lorvels have yet to prove their worth to the Orchards. My parents will see the truth soon enough. Okay. So just to extend its range. I wonder if that would be then to do more than a single at a time, because I feel like this one's really shown us you do boom, a single fruit at a time. So maybe her idea was to have gave it like a spread, but it's obviously been more than she was expecting. Well, I would say then that she pointed it at the bait fruit tree plant. Sorry. at a bait fruit plant. So was behind the plant, and so was killed with it? Killed with it? Fused with it. Fused with it. Right, so hold on. Let's try this. Let's try this. Lurum Lorvel was behind... It was... No, wait. Oh, yeah, let's see. Behind the plant. Wrong. Okay. Okay. Lorvel modified the tine of a harvester to extend its range. In the process, the safeguard was also modified. While in a bait fruit orchard, Lorvel in the harvester at a bait fruit plant. See, now I'm thinking, was it the sun? Oops, what was the sun's part again? I went to the glutfruit orchard with my grandfather to harvest. What else did it say? I harvested glutfruit. There's the lie. You did not harvest glutfruit. You tried to harvest a fucking bait fruit. And you did it here. Pew, Dad! Chuck it in the bushes. What's your name again, son? Ethim Lorvel. Right, let's see this turn yellow. Yo! Oh, shit. Hold on. So you went in a bait fruit orchard. You were in a glut fruit orchard, you little lying. You little lying prick. You killed your dad. You fused him with a plant. You're going to your bed without supper. Ethim Lorvel wanted to prove that he and his family were assets to the orchards, so he created a more effective harvester. However, in the process, he made it much more dangerous and accidentally killed his father. Afterwards, Sentinels arrived to investigate the accident. That took less than an hour. News when it absolutely, destroys my mind after that first one. That's when they'll get me. Right. Work chat. Top 3 highlights from last night's drinks event. Go. Easy. Loverboy serenading you over the PA system. Please do not remind me. Keep dreaming, sweetheart. Moving on. How about your flawless impression of Tala? Well, you'd pronounce that just Tala, wouldn't you? You sneezed without authorization. Prepare to be vaporized. My masterpiece. That was amazing. Speaking of Tala's wrath, how could we forget the old-timer speech about ending the restraint policy? I was merely being ironic. It was quite the manifesto. Soon all Lemurians will agree. We have the power, but are unwilling to use it. This cannot stand. The strong must dominate the weak. So much fuss over a drunken joke. Joke or not, we might have to tell Mummy and Daddy. Better safe than sorry. No, please, I beg you. Tala has no sense of humour. Relax, they're messing with you. We all know you would never have meant something like that. Oh, right, of course. Very droll. Droll. Nobody uses very droll anymore. We need to bring that back. We need to bring back... How droll. Okay. Number 2. Fucking command droll. Court of the Sentinels. Lies, punishment, and a dance of deception. Spiel dance, perhaps? Oh shit! What are we doing? Aye, some spiel dance. It's been a while. Hit the gritty. Right foot lip. Right. Where can we click? So they're beaming a spiel dance? Can I click on anything out here, it seems? Nah. Okay. Inside the ship. Hello, what's your thing? Some kind of robot. During a routine security check last night, library found free of any foreign objects. Hallway surveillance of sentinels who enter library today as follows. Oh god, what is this? Herald Zins, Advisor Kib, Scribe Sift, Performance, Technician Kera, Assistant Doberi. Okay. Is this just length of time they were in somewhere? Because like there's sun, moon, and maybe each of these represents an amount of time passed. Okay. Oh, they're all hooked up to the device, it seems. Oh, that's the people that were just in the work chat, innit? Are you frozen in ice in the centre, my man? Can't there be another way? Bethabs. Ensure all Sentinels have a clear view of Herald Zen's Spiel Dance performance. Please catalogue your recording of the performance in the library immediately after changing. Okay. Can't there be another way? I don't know what he's talking about, Truth. Perhaps it's best for us to seal him away till we return to the capital city. Bah, we have heard your lies and your veiled deception. You are in violation of a sacred statute. That's true. The specifics of your sin shall be sorted out at your trial. First Statute Tribunal. If a forbidden artifact is discovered in a Sentinel's possession, a tribunal shall be held. The Sentinel under suspicion must answer the following questions. Question 1. Were you caught handling this forbidden artifact? Question 2. Does this forbidden artifact belong to you? Question 3. Do you know where this forbidden artifact came from? If the Sentinel admits guilt, refuses to answer, or answers untruthfully, they shall immediately be detained in preparation for a full trial at a later date. Other Sentinels shall offer statements concerning the incident. Okay. Why are we not questioning him further? How did he smuggle this detestable thing onto the ship? We must determine whether he is an accomplice amongst our ranks. It looks just like an object we confiscated from the orchard. I gave Sentinel de Silva one to deposit in at the vault. How did he get his hands on another? So that's the truth. Oh, it's the Tyne? It's the Tyne. Listen to me. I've never touched that thing. Daria, please tell them. I mean, that's the truth. But just because you've never touched it, because you've got to be like, right. The truth is you never touched it, but you know, I don't know. Like if you carried it in a box, you've no touched it. Yeah, I don't know. There's an angry face down there. Oh shit, wait, what? Verbal command received. This is Prime Sentinel Morn de Silva. Open the door. Analysing command. Correct command given. Scanning Veridola. Prime Sentinel status confirmed. Running open vault. Right. I take it that's telling us it was at 9:45, which is in the morning. Let me check something here. Must be in the morning, otherwise it would be 21:45, wouldn't it? So there's no mention of the silver there. Oh shit. Recorded statement. Heko Sift sent me to the library to catalogue a recording. That's when I caught Gim Gim, still in his clothes of high ceremony, holding that thing. What else could I do except run and call for this tribunal? I didn't want to implicate myself by speaking with him. My duties as Prime Sentinel do not require me to enter the library, nor would I ever handle forbidden technology unless I was depositing it into the vault. Am I not above suspicion? Yes, I entered the library to speak with Daria concerning her message to the public, lest it be an insufficient rebuke. I believe this incident validates my concerns, how quickly technology has corrupted one of our own. Recorded statement, question. Oh wait. So, yes, but I've done nothing wrong's a lie. I mean, I didn't know. That doesn't belong to me. Wait, hold on. I have no clue who put it there. Damn it, just let me explain. Okay. I entered the library this morning, but only to retrieve translation materials for the masses. Tala arrived and spoke with me. Then we both left. I have never seen that device before this tribunal. I was in the library alone and I didn't see anything unexpected. Perhaps he brought the artifact in with him, but why did he do it? I would never so thoughtlessly violate our code. Okay, okay. Where else can we click on things? There's only out here. And in here, but we're missing words and spots. Oh, maybe we'll get some clocks once we solve a couple of things. You know? Right, we know you're De Silva. But... oh shit, this is going to be annoying trying to work out these fucking names. Bethabs, so you must be Bethabs. Whether that's a first or a surname. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute! How do we figure out who's who? Because obviously we're getting names. Enter the library today as follows. Wait, no. In here. I was in the library alone and didn't see anything unexpected. Perhaps he brought the artifact in. So you didn't see anything unexpected. You were there alone? You would need to be Scribe Sift because these two's visits overlapped. And they two visits overlapped. So I'm going to say he is Scribe Sift. But we don't have... right, Sift. Is there somebody missing for this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. No? Okay. Heco Sift. Alright, so Sift. Sift's name is Heco Sift. And they are... Scribe, right. Heco. Heco Sift. And what is it she's saying? Heco Sift sent me to the library to catalogue a record, and that's when I caught Gim Gim still in his clothes of high ceremony, holding that thing. Oh, so he's Gim Gim De Silva. Right. Clothes of high ceremony. Clothes of high ceremony would mean he must be... is he Herald? And she's Advisor Kib, maybe? You know? Kib? Wait, shit, who said it? You're... no, is that no Betham's? The fact that they're all this same colour here is no helping with these two. Tala arrived and spoke to me, then we both left. I entered the library this morning, but only to retrieve translation material for the masses. Tala arrived and spoke with me. She must be Herald Zins. And that must be Tala Kib, because she was already there. Then somebody arrived and spoke. I think. So she's Zins. And Tala Kib, Advisor. Must be him. He wasn't in the group chat. Let's say that's Tala Kib. Right. So... we're getting there, we're figuring stuff out. Turn on highlights. Oh shit, was there actually more I could have fucking thinged me doing? I just didn't see them. Is it stuff outside? That bit. Jesus. What the fuck is this? Is this about the spiel dance? High ceremonial close of the Sentinels. Okay. To avoid hypocrisy in their sacred mission, handling unsanctioned technology outside of a Sentinel's duties is forbidden. To maintain the humility befitting their station, seeking wealth or status beyond the purview of a Sentinel's responsibilities is forbidden. To follow the letter and spirit of the law, any attempt by a Sentinel to take the law into his or her own hands is forbidden. To devote their attention fully to the work of cultivating a safe Lemuria, allegiance to any outside cause or movement is forbidden. Use of the library's printing and formatting machine restricted to scribe of the Sentinels only. which I think is Hekosift. Oh my god. Guidebook for Spiel Dance of Sentinel Zins. The additional effort required to discern the meaning of a spiel dance carves its message deep into your soul. I don't think we've ever seen that many words at once, so I'll get thinged in. Right, aye, okay. So who's that? Guidebook for Spiel Dance of Sentinel Zins. I think that she's Zins. What does that mean then? Like Hospital Dance. I feel like I can trust you with a great secret, but I cannot tell you openly. Pay close attention to my performance tonight. With your guidebook at hand, I have a message just for you. Dispose of this after reading. I don't know what that means. I mean, I'm assuming they're people. Guidebook for Spiel Dance first draft for approval by Scribe of Sentinels. Daria, this is excellent work. I will make a few minor formatting adjustments and then make copies. Don't listen to Tala. I'm confident your performance will change hearts. So maybe she's Daria Zins. And that just leaves we're still missing a spot. Where have we missed? Oh, right there. Gift. Box with a butterfly on it saying gift. Okay, right, we've got all the bits and bobs, all the moving pieces. Let's go back in here to figure out these fucking names. Tala arrived and spoke with me, then we both left. I've never seen that device before this tribunal. So, advisor Kib. Sift. Technician Kera. Oh, the performance would have been her spiel dance then, like, Daria Zin's spiel dance. Technician Kera and Assistant Doberi. Oh, hold on, is it Bethab's Kera then? And Morn Doberi? No. I wonder if they would call each other by first names, if you know what I mean. No, well, he said Dato, if it's him. He said Daria, didn't he? And that note to her says Bethab's, making me think. Ensure all sentinels have a clear view of Herald Zin's spiel dance performance. Please catalogue your recording of the performance in the library immediately after changing. Hold on. She Bethab's Kera. And then that would just leave you. Be Mon Doberi, would it? Or Doberi? Doberimon? Doberimon? No, because it would just be the fucking yellow, wouldn't it? So I've fucked up here. I've definitely fucked up here. In some way. Shit. I feel like these are the real. These compared to this is the real thing here, I think, to figure this out. I entered the library this morning, but only to retrieve translation materials for the masses. Tala arrived and spoke with me, then we both left. I have never seen a device before this tribunal. So, she has to be Zin's. Because she was first, then Tala Kib, and then they both left at the same time. Hold on, what was he saying? And they talked about Tala in the group chat, and he wasn't in the group chat. Actually, were you in the group chat? I think there was 4 people in it. 1, 2, 3, 4. You could be Talakib. What did you say on your... Oh. What did you say on this again? Yes, I entered the library to speak with Daria concerning a message to the public, lest it be an insufficient rebuke. Daria Zins. She entered the library. Right. You're fucking Talakib. You're fucking Talakib. So you would be Monderberry. Bastard. I keep thinking I'll just like slide into that one. Right, hold on, let's see. That feels right. That feels right. What was it she said? Heko Sif sent me to the library to catalogue a recording. That's when I caught Gim Gim still in his close of eye ceremony, holding that thing. What else could I do except run and call for this tribunal? I didn't want to implicate myself by speaking with him. Heko Sif sent me to the library to catalogue a recording. That's when I caught Gim Gim still in his close of eye ceremony, holding that thing. She'd be an assistant if she was sent, you know, to catalogue. So wait, are you Bethabs Doberry? Hold on, sorry. Technician Kera. He doesn't feel like a technician though, he feels like a Hygiene. Didn't he say something like, look, my duties as Prime Sentinel do not require me to enter the library, nor would I ever handle forbidden technology unless I was deposited into the vault. So, he doesn't go into the library. So, is he Heko Sift? But it's just, Heko Sift's the scribe, is he no? Oh wait, no, I know that. Aye, Sift went to the library, true. Use of the library's print machine and format machine restricted to scribe of the Sentinels only, right? Aye. Who the fuck does that make you then, man? I just assumed he would have to be... Wait a minute. He literally told you who he is. Well, he said Prime Sentinel, didn't he? But I don't have a... Unless that's written somewhere and I've no fucking noticed it. Is it fucking written somewhere? Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Wait, how did I get the silver for him then? I read that, I think, as him entering. This was him. I read this, I think, as evidence of him getting in. I think that's what it is. Dearie me. So Gim Gim must be Kera. Gim Gim Kera. There we fucking go. There we fucking... We go there. Do you understand why I messed myself up? there though. I just thought that was. I thought what I was looking at there was evidence of your man entering. Never actually like paying attention to that it says open the vault, not the library. I took this as like some kind of evidence of him getting into the library. Of him getting into the library. Okay, we got names. God help us. We need to go to the other bit. We need to look at. I have spear dance before, that is true, but it's a long time ago. Right, first move is arms out to the left. Wait. Stepping forward. I feel like it's maybe invention I'm looking at there. You know? It's kind of hard to make out what the legs are doing on this one. I think. Hold on, I'm double checking. Invention feels like the only one that fits with those arm positions. Let's see. And then that. Invention without. And then what's the necessity of the wee dip? It feels a wee bit sexy. So invention without. Where's without? There you are. Invention without humility. True, it's a dance, it's meant to be sexy, that's the point of dancing. I'd say it's invention without humility. Oh, what's that? A spin. A spin rightward. Is that so's? Invention without humility. Let me just check that again. That's a right spin, so that would be so's. I like that so's and reaps are just a spin in the opposite direction. That's good. Invention without humility. So's. Chaos. That wasn't too bad. Boom! Spieldance! Okay. Statements, is it? Oh, this is interesting. Right. Let's, what explains these statements being true or false? Okay, so I'll go back to the thing I was saying earlier. So the idea is that this government's saying keep calm and carry on. A big sexy woman dances. Hey, I'd probably go along with some stuff. I'm only human. Don't put the blame on me. So see this one. This. My brain goes to meow. It was in a box. That's why he never touched it. But we need to go and have a look at the other stuff here, don't we? Oh, not events. No, don't give me events yet. Let's I've done nothing wrong. So that's a lie, because he handled unsanctioned technology outside of a sentinel's duties. Taking wealth or status. Sentinel to take the law into his own hands. Allegiance to an outside cause or movement is forbidden. I'd say it was that one that shows that he has done something wrong. That doesn't belong to me. Oh. I don't know, it's funny that you could just pull this in there as a fucking example. Doesn't belong to me. See, now the word gift is playing about that. I have no clue who put it there. What's this again? High ceremonial close of the Sentinels. Use of the library's printing format machine restricted to describe the Sentinels only. Guidebook for the Spiel Dance. That's the first draft. And that is... Right, aye. I feel like I can trust you with a great secret, but I cannot tell you openly. Pay close attention to my performance tonight. With your guidebook at hand, I have a message just for you. Dispose of this after reading. So the Spiel Dance was Daria's. Is that how he knows who put it there? You know, I have no clue who put it there. You do. So I'm thinking that one. That doesn't belong to me. It does belong to you. Oh, it was a gift though, wasn't it? If it was the gift. Would that not be that one then? But if I've never touched the thing is true, and my box theory doesn't hold up, it's the... If that didn't say gift in there, I wouldn't be thinking of this bit. But then, no, it would belong to you if it was a gift. It was gifted to you. But what could go there then if it doesn't belong? Fuck, maybe it's both of them. Oh, we're close. Wait, let's check something. No, that wouldn't work, would it? I would just try to chuck something random in there. Is this something that I should know about? Just... Allegiance to an outside cause or movement is forbidden. Any attempt by a sentinel to take the law into his own hands is forbidden. Seeking wealth or status beyond the purview of a sentinel's responsibilities are forbidden. Handling unsanctioned technology outside of a sentinel's duties are forbidden. High ceremonial close. Aye, I'm trying to think literally the way the statements work. I've done nothing wrong. Yes, you have. I've no clue who put it there. Yes, you do. I've never touched that thing. Because you were wearing gloves. Ba-ba-bam! I was trying to think what significance this could have. So that's lit. I never touched it. The gloves touched it. Case closed, etc. Etc. That feels good. That feels good. I'm afraid again I'm going to have to run for another pee. I made a big mistake doing my weights earlier instead of after the stream, but enjoy the music. Hello. Ooh. There's a nice detail. Someone says he was wearing the ceremonial attire, so you know he was in the clothes of that poster and therefore had gloves. Oh, who said it? Well, I mean, you can see it, can't you? Aye, that's cool though. Right, oh, fuck me. Oh, get that out of the way. Please. So, brought a, aboard the, hold on. I have no put it there. I have no touched it. Right, sorry, I was just. That's what, like, because I know that Thingy, who was it? Heckle Sift said it looks just like an object we confiscated from the orchard. I gave Sentinel the silver one to dispose into the vault. How did he get his hands on another? He gave the silver one. Okay. I don't know, De Silva feels suspicious as fuck. I don't know if it's just his face and maybe that's unfair. But he looks... You know. Maybe it's the Hulk Hogan like appearance that's making me suspicious. Right, so what they brought was a forbidden object? Artifact. Forbidden artifact aboard the ship. Who brought it? My brain wants to say Mon de Silva. Aye, it looks like he's about to say a slur. He's got that look about him. He's just missing the wee Burger King crown. If you know, you know. Oh, and he is on a vessel in the sky. Someone brought a forbidden artifact aboard the ship. Someone from and sent it to Let me go double check something again. It's the wording that I can't remember on. I feel like I can trust you with a great secret, but I cannot tell you openly. Pay close attention to my performance tonight. With your Gebbig at hand, I have a message just for you. Dispose of this after reading. Right, so the dance was Daria's dance. And we know it was a gift. Right, so... from and sent it to. What was it? It's so it was sent to Gim Gim Kera. It was a gift. Is that right? It's just the dance, that's the thing before the dance, right? You can decode the message. Right, there's like 4 dots under the shape of a person. And this thing's coming out of one person dune to the dots. Oh shit. Is it? Oh fuck. Oh god. Clicking and everything right. What am I trying to open here? That's the one I'm trying to open. Shit, man. How do we... Oh, hold on. The way I'm thinking of it is... That's showing you that in a group of 4, as in like... Sorry. Like, these 4, or these 4, or these 4. It would be like going, sin reaps. Humility, gift. Invention, I love you. Etc. I think that's what we're gleaning for that. Feel kind of trusted with a great secret, but I can't tell you openly. Pay close attention to my performance tonight. With your guidebook at hand, I have a message just for you. Wait a minute. Because that one's smaller, isn't it? That's 4 by 5. Oh, no, it's the same. Alright. Butterfly. The box has a butterfly on it. I'm still confused here. I don't know if this has been as literal as I think it is. Oh, this must be talking about how it was received. Because of this, so-and-so translated the Spiel dance as... Oh wait, shit. No, Spiel dance isn't there. Is it? The dance. Aye, the dance. Right, so hold on. So-and-so... and sent it to her. Oh, is it to do with this being reformatted? This is excellent work. I'll make a few minor formatting adjustments and then make copies. Don't listen to Tala. I'm confident your performance will change hearts. A few minor formatting adjustments. What was the name on that, sorry? A few minor format adjustments. Well, it's Thingme that must, I think, because it's use of the library's printing format machine restricted to scribe of sentences only. That's fucking Heckle Sift. Right, so hold on, let's try this. So, Heckle Sift reformatted. I mean, dance? I mean, reformatted a dance? A note? Guide? What time is it? Stop. I thought we might get 2 done in under 2 hours. There's no way I'm doing this bit in 10 minutes. Humility, secret invention. Gift without. Without humility. I thought maybe this old one would let me decode that differently. You know? Oh, knowledge! Remember knowledge for the old spiel dance. Nice to see that stood the test of time. Oh, I'm struggling here. I'm struggling. EcoSurf reformatted a dance from. Well, it's for Daria, obviously, but and sent it to. That's kind of thrown me off. Like if this is what I'm thinking of, I'm very curious that could be a silver one as well, though. Or somebody stole a gift and sent it to. I mean, that one's easier at the tribunal. Gim Kera was detained for having violated the first statute, wasn't it? Having an illegal, a forbidden artifact. At least that should be right. So brought a forbidden artifact aboard the ship. I feel like, I don't know, my brain's saying this must be about the thing being reformatted, and that's why it's because of this. So-and-so translated the dance as da-da-da. So-and-so saw so-and-so holding this something. Oh, right, sorry, we know who that is. That was... Shit, what one was it that saw him? Well, they saw Gim Kera holding the artifact, and they called the tribunal. We know that, but I just don't remember who it was that saw him. It was you, Beth Abs Doberry. Aye, okay. Beth Abs. No, sorry, Beth Abs Doberry. Shit, got to put it in the right place. So that seems right. Beth Abs Doberry saw Gim Kera holding the artifact and called a tribunal, right? This bit's fucking throwing me. Because of this, also translated the dance as I don't know, my brain is still going to like thing me brought it aboard the ship. What'd you call him? Mon de Silva? Because he says, looks like an object we confiscated from the orchard. I gave Sentinel de Silva one to deposit into the vault. How did he get his hands on another? Listen to me, I've never touched that thing. Daria, please tell them. I don't know what he's talking about. That's no a lie. I've got a question. Further, how did he smuggle this desperate thing into the ship? We must determine whether he is an accomplice amongst the ranks. Can't there be another way? It should also enter a clear view ahead of the inspirator's performance. Please catalog your recording and performance in the library immediately after changing. Oh! Did she... Was it her that misinterpreted the dance then? Bethab's? And that's why she... No. Confusing myself here now. Gift. Spiellands. It's got to be to do with this. There being a first draft. It's got to be to do with that. Someone's brought for an artifact aboard the ship. Ecosift. Reformatted a dance from Daria Zen's and sent it to... Who sent it? See, that's why I'm thinking it's no reformatted a dance. I'm thinking it's... like... stole a gift from and sent it to, you know, stole a gift from it's because it's no the brought a forbidden artifact aboard the ship. Hekosif, so whoever stole a artifact rather than the art. You know, that's what's. It'd be an artifact. I'm struggling here now. I was doing no bad for a while. I think having these in here is really fucking up my brain. Without the events, what do I think happened? That's what's my problem. Obviously, right, we know somebody brought an artifact on board the ship. I'm assuming it was Monda Silva, since Hekosift said he gave him that. Aye, it looks just like an object we confiscated from the orchard. I gave Sentinel de Silva one to deposit into the vault. We know he went into the vault. Right. Doesn't he mean he put it in there? My brain keeps coming back to the word forged. Forged a note from Daria Zins and sent it to Gim Gim Kera. She is telling the truth. She's saying, I don't know what he's talking about. You know? Oh, hold on. Oh, my neck. So the forged note was that one. I feel like I can trust you with a great secret, but I cannot tell you openly. Pay close attention to my performance tonight. We have a guidebook at hand. I have a message just for you. Oh, I think I just found out how we can solve that. I think my brain just clicked on it. It is, I love you. Find gift within butterfly. I love you. Find gift within butterfly. That's what it was showing, is that whatever one it is, we go down to that one. Cool. I'm glad that because I was in the back of my head. I'm like, what am I missing about that? That it's no making sense. Right. Forged a note from Daria Zins and sent it to Gim Gim Kera. So the only person who could forge the note would be Heko Sift, wouldn't it? He's the scribe. Use of the library's printing and format machine restricted to scribe of the Sentinels only. I'd say that's a printed note. Right? Maybe. Let's put that in the new before I fucking forget it. I love you. Oh god, I forgot it already. Let's go back. Let's go back. Jesus. So it is invention. So it's I love you. Find. This is daft, man. Find. What was it? What was it? Find gift within butterfly. I think it was find gift within butterfly. Gift within butterfly. Right. So it must be that Heko Sift forged it. Forged a note from Daria Zins and sent it to Gim Gim Kera. Because of this, Gim Gim Kera translated the dance as I love you, find gift within butterfly. Beth Absdeberry saw Gim Gim Kera holding the artifact and called the tribunal. Gim Gim Kera was a TV. Right, so let's try this. This is the bit that's actually fucking me up though. I mean, technically Monda Silva did bring it aboard the ship. Because the vault's on the ship. You know? But the other one would be... Wouldn't it be Heko Sift again, would it? Are you the head of this conspiracy, Heko? You are? You old bastard. Heko Sift smuggled a forbidden artifact onto the ship to frame Gim Gim Kera. Knowing what questions would be asked of a suspect in a Sentinel's tribunal, Heko laid an inescapable trap for Gim Gim that exploited his infatuation with Daria Zins. Pathetic. Pathetic. If you pay attention, Heko is very specific with his wording. Right, so as to... Right. As to... Just go around. Oh, he does, doesn't he? He says, I gave one to the Prime Sentinel. And that's true. And the other one was his. That's good. I gave one. No, I gave it. That's a good spot. That's a good spot. That looks like the idol up there in the imagery. Hey! Universal Transfer Device. This powerful contraption can execute a number of commands pertaining to life, memory, matter, and more. Though it was considered dangerous in previous eras, the Sentinels used their Universal Transfer Device for a strictly essential purpose. It is used to excise dangerous memories from perpetrators, but the automaton that holds the device only functions if the target willingly complies and requests the procedure. And I'm sure nothing can go wrong with that. I'm sure nothing can ever go wrong with that. Oh, another one down here. Okay. The dog in the place chained up. Dog chain broken. Dog wake up. Rah! It's a dragon. Dragonfly. Goblins. Goblins killed. Burning. Dragon is the king. Mind the end of Roy's story. The end of Roy's story. You mean what he saw when he was having like the fight with Echo Secunda? It's kind of like that was. Alright, aye. So obviously this is like an imagined layer on top of a real layer kind of thing. Okay, baby. Let's go. Oh. The Sentience Gambit. A daring mission goes awry. Right, we know who they are again. We've seen them. Oh, get the wee things off. How dare you? I am a sentient conscious being just like you with all the same rights. Did somebody get their fucking memories put into this thing? Ha! I don't believe you. True. Admit you're just a low-life prankster talking to us through a transmitter which you have connected to the robot's speaker. Child, don't be so naive. Isn't that exactly what a sentient robot would want us to believe? Let us continue our investigation. Okay. Verbal command received. Show today's command log. Checking speaker status. Scanning Veridola. Sentinel status cannot be confirmed. Ignoring verbal command. Right. Sentinel status cannot be confirmed. What? I don't. Get out of there. What the fuck is this? Is that a bench? What is that? Or is a mounted 4-barreled gun? What the hell happened in there? Where's Mr. Red? We only need space for 4 of us. Little Chirper will work remotely. Once Little Chirper and I have cleared the path for you, I will signal you. On my signal, head straight to the entry point. After that, stay out of sight for a while. When I give you the signal, collect me from the pre-arranged spot. From there, we'll head back to the entry point to collect Mr. Red and Mr. Blue. We can worry about that later. For now, just get me and Mr. Black back to the hideout. There's the idol. Once inside the ship, stay out of sight for a while Mr. Red plays his part. When he's ready, he'll bring you the key you need. Don't mess with its controls, they'll be as you need them. Head to the room directly in front of the one you originally entered. Inside, use the key Mr. Red gave you to disconnect me. Remember, you're looking for a duck. After that, head back to your entry point. Mr. Green and I will meet you and Mr. Red there. I don't know what the fuck is going on so far. You got most of what you came here for. Let's just go. Freedom at last. Once I'm alone in the ship, thanks to Little Chirper's performance, ensure the path is fully clear for Mr. Red and Mr. Blue. While Mr. Red takes care of our main priority, and Mr. Blue plays his part, set up my demise. Once everything is done, signal Mr. Green to collect me at the pre-arranged spot. A3, C1, B2, B3, C2, B1. Oh, that's the gun. That's the thing we want. I don't recognise these things. Anything else to click on? No? Okay. In here? Oh, shit. There's that shape we saw in that wee comic book out there. Oh, shit. The man is not breathing. So 2 shots out of that. Maybe that's the 2 shots. Or maybe that's the 2 shots. Oh damn. Ah, my leg, it hurts so much. A2, C3, A1. Alright, so they've just broke out of this ship, the guys in that other one. Circular saw. That looks mental. Once you and Mr. Blue are inside, grab the first key from under the bed. It was prepared yesterday, so it should be good to go. Take care of our main priority first. After that, use the second key, the one you brought with you, to get the third. Hand the third key to Mr. Blue. While he does what he needs to do, bring the stuff back to the entry point. Mr. Green and I will meet you and Mr. Blue there. Oh, that's a lie. Are you a man on the inside there, son? Obviously the note, but it's just that being a lie. Who has entered the vault today? The Prime Sentinel entered earlier, as only he is permitted to do. As per protocol, he identified himself, and I saw that he spoke true. No one else has come. Vel command received. I am the Prime Sentinel. Let me in. Analysing command. Correct command given. Scanning Veridola. Prime Sentinel status confirmed. Running open vault. Okay. Oh shit! You frozen in there? Empty. Oh, that's Thingy in it for the orchard. Etham, that's it. The diary. I've been stuck in this room for days now, alone with this automaton and its creepy little statue. Tala keeps telling me all I need to do is instruct the robot to remove the memories I have about tampering with the harvester, and then they'll let me go. I don't know how much longer I can hold out for. At least my Invisibook prototype worked, so I was able to sneak this diary on board. Okay. So they've cut the arms off this to remove the idol from it. This is mental what's happening so far. Right. Antenna. Veridola. Truth. Truth. Hold on. Antenna, Veridola. Truth. Oh, truth. The jewel's no lit up that time. And this tune here has less. Is it that the Veridola is like powered by a thing remotely, so if it runs out you could say a truth and it wouldn't indicate that it's a truth? I'm confused. Connect and share. Connect and share. Oh, that's interesting. That's the thing for the gun that's normal. That's like the security thing on the gun. And that looks like the same one that had the plant coming out it, that did the spread and killed your man. And something's been unplugged for that one that's still plugged into that one. Squares have 4 sides, triangles have 3 sides, true. Triangles have 5 sides, squares have 4 sides. Wait a minute. See these shapes? Are they in there? Yes, they are. Oh, fuck. So, that's true. That's true. Truth. That's false. That's true. False. That's false. True. Let's keep exploring. Alright, robot. Scanning area, scanning area, scanning area. Scanning area, scanning area. Is that just the same for all 3 of them? Aye. But what's... Is that a fighting thing? Is that a fighting man? Okay. Dispatch call log, 10:05 AM, anonymous caller reports sentient robot in sector 4. Code red, dispatching full team for investigation. How are we getting a fucking bot in the chat? I don't understand what's going on. Cheers, Si. Code red, dispatching full team for investigation. Suggestions. Things would run a lot smoother if we were all allowed to calibrate temporary Veridolas rather than having to wait for Gim Gim to do them all at the start of each job. Rejected. If a sentinel cannot perform his or her duties for whatever reason, the person immediately below him or her in the chain of command should take on his or her responsibilities while a replacement is sought. Approved. Oh. Name, Monda Silva. Responsibility, Prime Sentinel. Special access, Vault, all bedrooms. Talakib, Advisor, all bedrooms. Darius Inn's Herald, Projector Room. Gim Gim Kera, Technician, Calibration Room. Heko Sift, Scribe, Library Printer, Formatter. Bethabs Doberry, Assistant. Doesn't have special access. Okay. Don't see anything else. Oh! Oh, that was that room. That's that in the centre. Oh, that's the scribe's room. We've seen inside that, haven't we? That's Heko Sift's room. Let's put these on then. There must be something. Oh. Oh, did I miss you? Oh shit, we can click on them again. Schedule function detected. Patrol ship. Running patrol duty hallway circumference. Verbal command received. Set patrol area to Gym only. Checking speaker status. Scanning Veridola. Sentinel status confirmed. Running patrol duty. Gym. So that's why they're in here. So they're out of the way then. What's this one? Oh. Oh, that's the things that were up in that picture, weren't they? About to do with the Veridolas, I believe. So that must be his since he's dead. It's stopped maybe? Symbols. What we got? Duck, fish, monster, apple, manta, sad man. Okay. Oh, does that mean have I to position who I think's where? Oh no, wait. Does it show me which level each person's on? Is that what it's doing maybe? I think that's what it is. I think that's what it is. Right. We've got anything else? Oh, we missed something here. Ah. Oh, didn't see that. Confiscated artifacts inventory A1, A2, A3, B1, B2, B3, C1, C2, C3. I think the others must be outside then. Oh. He seems... Oh! Did a sentinel get fucking popped? Death to all humans, death to all humans, death to all humans. Verbal command received. Take this vapor on and repeat the phrase death to all humans. Checking speaker status. Scanning Veridola. Sentinel status confirmed. Running hold object vapor on. Running say death to all humans. Repeat. Okay. So we have every bit of information we can have right now. Okay. Where's Mr. Red? We can worry about that later. For now, just get me and Mr. Black back to the hideout. That must be Mr. Black. Right. No space for 4 of us. Little Chirper will work remotely. Once Little Chirper and I have cleared the path, I'll signal you on my signal straight to entry point. After that, stay out of sight for a while. When I give you the signal, collect collect meat in the prearing spot. From there, we'll head back to the entry point to collect Mr. Red and Mr. Blue. I'm thinking this might be Mr. Blue then. No. Aye, very Reservoir Dogs. Let's assume this is Mr. Blue. Once inside the ship, stay safe for a while Mr. Red plays his part. When he's ready, he'll bring you the key you need. Don't miss the controls. Head to the in front of you. Mr. Red gave you disconnect. After that, head back to the entry point. Mr. Green and I will meet you and Mr. Red there. I'm thinking he's Mr. Green, maybe? If he's the getaway driver. Wait. Once I'm alone in the ship, thanks to Little Chopper's performance, ensure that the path is fully clear for Mr. Red and Mr. Blue. When Mr. Red takes his main priority, Mr. Blue plays his part. Set up my demise. Once everyone is done, signal Mr. Green to collect me at the previous spot. Again, make it sound like Mr. Green's the driver. And that'll be Little Chopper on the inside, I'm assuming. You know? Little Chopper does his part. He's in there lying. Real name? Oh wait, is Little Chopper the robot, maybe? Because it's once I am alone on the ship. Oh no, wait, shit, hold on. You're on the ship as well. Once you and Mr. Blue are inside, grab the first key. Mr. Blue. And the bed, it was prepared yesterday, so it should be good to go. Take care of it first. I use the second key, and the third key to Mr. Blue. While he does what he needs to do, bring the stuff back to the entry point. Mr. Green and I will meet you and Mr. Blue there. The circular saw would have been used to cut off the robot's arms. What did they have out here again? They got fucking everything. Basically. Real name. Real name of Mr. Black. You're dead. I don't. Can you look at anything else on him? No. That was approved. Who seeks to benefit from that? The advisor? You know? Obviously that's their kind of rank going down. All bedrooms access? I mean, it doesn't mean that's rank, I mean, these are rank. It's just, I don't think it's fucking Hecko again, because Hecko seems like a bigger boy, and that person seems kind of slim in the chain, I don't know. Once I'm alone on the ship, thanks to Little Chopper's performance, and shut the path that's food clear for Mr. Red and Mr. Blue. Mr. Red takes his priority. Mr. Blue places part set up my demise. Once everyone is done, signal Mr. Green collect me at the prearranged spot. I'm having trouble here. Little Chirper will work remotely. See, now I'm thinking about the robot being Little Chirper. Once Little Chirper and I have cleared the path for you, I will signal you on my signal. Head straight to the entry point. After that, stay out of sight for a while when I give you the signal, collect me from the prearranged spot. From then we'll head back to the entry point to collect Mr. Red and Mr. Blue. We will head back so see, that's what makes me think this is Mr. Green, because it talked about Mr. Green picking somebody up. And we'll head back to collect Mr. Red and Mr. Blue. So... What's it they say? Come on about that later, from there just get me and Mr. Black to the hideout. Oh. When they happen, where's Mr. Red? Right, hold on. So... oh. Get back here. Hey. And then let's try that again. Thought I had it there. Thought I had it there. Can it be Hecko again, surely? Alright. It looked bigger in the other pictures. Okay, that's fine. Oh, see, there's me talking about the ranks, but the scribe's pretty high up there, innit? Because you know it's the... right. We've got names. Details. Oh, fuck. That window's open. Would that be an entry point? Come in, he turns, pew pew, you know? Or, let me check something. Maybe one of his shots that he let off hit that as they were leaving. Well, there's no an exit point though, is there? So maybe that would be an entry point. Shit, man, oh, this stuff's breaking my fucking brain. Where is it? This bit's gonna... Like, obviously that's Thingy's, that's his, Morn. Was your name Morn? We don't even know in this one. Aye, him, the first head sentinel, prime sentinel. But how do we work out who the fuck's... Oh, is it distance? Is it fucking distance that was talking about? You know what I mean? Like if you're far enough away, it stops working. Hold on. He's close. He's like the next closest one to this machine. So maybe that's him. So I wonder if it's just to apply names to these. I wonder if the pictures even mean anything that you could like glean for them or what we know about them so far. Well, let's see. then the next closest one is that guy out there. He's Mr. Red, isn't he? So the manta ray would be Mr. Red? This might be like completely... The one you said was a sad man on the wheel, looks like a frowning duck. Oh aye, that way up. But that's it upside down. I see what you mean though, aye. I was thinking the sad man with a hat. Or just a guy with a mustache and a hat. So hold on, let's try that. Mr. Red. And then the next closest person is her. So... Is she the fish? This might be just completely... completely all over the place, but let's... shit, what's her name again? She's Daria, isn't she? Wait, is that Daria that's in there? You're standing on my neck. Na na na. Aye, right, Daria. Daria sins. No, the fish. And then the next one. Well, they're equal, so that'll be Thing Me Outside. And that must be Heckle Sift. He's the furthest away on the thing. So, Heckle Sift. And they two are... What names was it? Was it Bethubs and Tala? It was, wasn't it? Fuck! I thought I was the brain genius of the world right there. Thought I was the brain genius of all time. So more than two are wrong. I assumed, you know, because Heckle's out in the thing, if that's the lowest signal, that's because he's furthest away. I feel like Mr. Red will have to have actual name on this. Oh, maybe. But then that's not the only one that's rang then, you know? Like, we literally don't have a name for him, and we've got all the information we can get. And like, that guy he is new to us. Oh, wait a minute. No, that wouldn't make sense. What if... what the fuck are these again? Ah, shit. Shit. Standing right next to the vault. See, this one's really thrown me off, though. Like, we've got to tell for this who's whom, you know? I think. Does that come later? Oh, God. Jesus. Oh, fuck. Right, look at this one. That looks like somebody went up and out there. So they went in it. That bit's confusing me. There's that. Is that the outside bit? The ladder and that wee kind of parking space looking thing. There. That's a robot. Maybe that's the entry point. You know this bit? This is throwing me. feel that, see, because my brain hasn't cemented in what one I really should be looking at yet, it's kind of... Like, see that one? That one ends with an X. That one ends with an arrow. You know? They need to figure out whose fucking room is whom. Oh wait, actually we can know one. We know that where that bit there is, we know that the scribe's room is the one just next to there, right? So that's the scribe's room. So... well, nobody started in that room. That doesn't really fucking help then, does it? There's somebody who's right next to it, which I assumed would mean that was Daria. Because she's standing, like, right there. You know? But then that looks to me like it's in the vault. She would be standing here. That's in there. So would that no be fucking your man in the prison? Gim Gim Kera. Right, let's try this then. Let's try this. So the fish. Gim Gim Kera. Let's try that. Okay. Okay. The duck. Went all the way round. The thing that's kind of thrown me is it's got to be people that have Veridola's own, you know. So who the fuck could that be that's went rune there, rune outside, rune there, take a back out. Let's try the others first. Right, the bitey mouth. The bitey mouth. Somebody's came from that one. That would be that one, I think. That doesn't give us anything by seeing that. Like, obviously that's his room. Obviously that's the scribe's room. But this one just means fuck all. Two or fewer are incorrect. Did I just fucking get these? Did I get the rest of them right by accident by going with my whole distance thing, showing you the strength of these signals? Because if that fish is Gim Gim Kera... oh wait, no, I just forgot Gim Gim Kera was in there, didn't I? When I was looking at the fish. Because the fish is the... shit, that's no Tala then, is it? Would that no be Daria Zin's? Because look... No. Hold on. Hold the bus. It's that one, then that one, and they two are the same. And I assumed it was because they were standing outside. What if they two are the same? Because, you know, Gim Gim's in there, and Daria's right there. So they're like equal distance for that. Maybe? Wait, what? Wait a minute. No, I've already got Gim Gim there. Bastard. What am I doing? What the fuck am I doing, man? Daria? No. Who was in there though? Bethabs. What if it's you two the other way? Rune? What if it's like that? Oh Jesus. This one, I mean Mr. Red does have one of those things on. Maybe it's the Heckle Sift one. Shouldn't Mr. Red be closer? Hold on. Right enough, you could argue he's closer than Thingme, Mon. Is it that his is the one? Like that. And that's why the truth he's saying is coming out as a lie. Maybe. Nope. Wait. No. Fuck. Fuck! Who did we have for the manta? I'm very confused by this one. Like, I'm no getting what this is exactly signifying here. Like, I assumed it was distance, but it's no that. Well, it seems to no be that. But, like, even by guessing it with that, I'm, like, so close. Which is kind of throwing me off. Once I was like, wait, if you look at the roots or whatever, there's Gim Gim Kera. Hold on though. Is this dot actually showing current? But no, because they are the arrows. It's no that they came this way and stopped there. You know? The example that showed us was that. Antenna's moving. Truth. Antenna's stopped. Not truth. But it doesn't say lie. It just shows that that doesn't light up. True, Peter. They things are like hard drives, isn't it? And it's like how much space they have on them. That is true. Connect and share. Ah, I'm so confused, man. And then it's shown as this. So you can say a truth and a lie and have it come out just a lie. I don't know what this bit is. And again, I just assumed that was Thingmies, you know, because... Could that one be Heckle Sifts? I assumed that one was because that looked to me like somebody going out and away in the core, you know? I see. I mean, that's how I go at Gim Gim Kera. Boom, boom. But these fucking roots. The fact that it's like... That one. So that must be... Hold on. Right. Right. That's Bethabs. That is Talakib. Look, they've come through. That's the lift down. That's the lift down. They've went down and then they've walked out. She's closer. See? Betham's is closer to here than Talakib, but they're very close together. So that would explain that one and that one being just very... See there? Look, the arrow. Boom, 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 boom. Right? That one is down there at the fucking car park. Whoever that is. That one is in the room behind, almost directly behind the vault one, which is this room. That one's definitely Gim Gim Kera. I think that's the room that Mon de Silva is lying dead in. But what is this? Because look, see, once it crosses with this bit, I just assume that means you went down in the lift and you're now outside, up there. That's where the robot's shooting at the wall. You know? So... outside, out. I'm trying to think, so... in my head that must be Heckle Sif then. Like, this one's right. You know, like that's... he's away there on the ship. And his cloak is Mr. Black. That's Gim Gim Kera. That has to be Bethabs de Berry. And that's Talakib because they're right next to each other, just a wee bit away. That one. Somebody's come out. Rune. I mean, that must be them coming outside. They've come outside. That must be fucking Daria Zin's. Because that's where she stopped, right in front of the vault. And then what's... somebody's come out the room, downstairs, Rune out there. Wait a minute. Is that little chirper? Oh fuck. I was assuming it would be that robot. But it's confusing me now. Show today's command log. Check speaker status kind of very low. Sentinel status cannot be confirmed. Ignoring verbal command. Like, I'm pretty sure there's where it shows. Like, right here. Where he is. And no up here where this one is. Somebody get blasted, obviously. You can see a bit of a Sentinels thing, but maybe they just caught a bit of them. Or maybe it's just to look like they get shot. Let me jump back in there. No, because the blasted person, if I'm reading it right, is there. This wall is the wall that robot's behind. I'm saying blasted person, you know what I mean, the blasted bit. That's the bit where that wee robot is. Doing its wee... This is where that kind of car thing's parked with a robot on top of it. That's why I assumed that robot would maybe be Little Chirper. But... We've got Heko Sifs, Gimgim Kera, Bethab's the Berry, Darius Sins, Talakib. Monda Silva. Monda Silva's out there. Even though he's dead inside. Wait a minute. Nah. I was like, Heko Sif went, bang bang to Monda Silva. Drop him in the window here. Whoosh, off, you know? But that feels like it's a dead. That one. Dead. You would think. So hold on. That's what that robot is. There's a core there. They talked about Little Chirper, and yet it's telling me that's no Little Chirper. Or maybe it is, and one of these is rang. You know? Maybe Bethabs and Tala are actually standing the opposite way I think they're standing. I'm going to check that just in case. Just in case it's some of that bullshit. No, okay. Person leaves this room. Dune. I don't know. Stops, dies, something. It's just him. Checking command received. Show today's command log. Checking speaker status. Scanning Veridola. Sentinel status cannot be confirmed. Ignoring verbal command. Show today's command log. What the fuck am I missing here, man? I'm sentient conscious being just like you with all the same rights. I don't believe you admit you're just a live prank to talk to a straight transmitter, which you've connected to the robot speaker. So naive isn't exactly what a sentient robot wants to believe. Let's continue investigation. Can you explain to me why it isn't Morn? Morn's there. You know? Obviously we still have to deal with this shit. You know? But Veridolas always work and always track perfectly. It can't be manipulated or malfunction. I'm missing it here. My brain is still focusing again on this window as well. See, because this, I feel like come round here, pew pew through the window, you know, that kind of shit. And that's, he fired off 2 shots, and that's what did that, I think. I'm just no seeing this. I'm just no seeing it. That feels totally correct. Same with that one. Same with that one. That one. And that one. My brain will just not let this one go in a way that maybe seems obvious. Have we seen that other one anywhere? There's no one there either. Where have we seen it? That's just the command, death to all humans. Where the fuck have we seen that? Wait, sorry, what lad? Oh shit, that's... Oh, fucking hell, man. I was looking at that as if it was like... Hold on. As if it was you know? I wasn't reading it as a... I was seeing it as like a neck type shit. When I was looking at their Veridolas. But wait, hold on. His is like in his forehead. He's just wearing a thing, because that'll be the temporary ones then. Okay, okay. Aye, and that explains this bit. The dot thing with the circle. And that's why a lie can come out as a truth, so a truth can come out as a lie. Aye, that explains his whole... doesn't help me much. Does it? It doesn't help me much further with... The Prime Sentinel entered earlier, as only he is permitted to do so. As per protocol, he identified himself and I saw that he spoke true. No one else has come. He spoke true? Did he? Because this, you know, this shit. So he must have been the one that went in there. Does that help me in any way with this? No, not really, does it? I'm holding in a pee that I would like to get through this. I am definitely circling right now. My brain's just I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing the next step yet. That's not the bit I meant to click on. That's not the bit I meant to click on. Let me out. The fuck do these represent then? Hold on. So the one with the most left is that yin, and that's Tala Keeb, who's one of the furthest people away. So again, the distance thing doesn't hold up. Is it just power? Is it just how much power's left in them? Because if no, how the fuck is that? No Mondas. I'm going for a pee. The angriest pee in the fucking world. Hello. Right, I know what happened there. I know what happened. It's that, remember I had Mondo Silva in there previously. And then when I started changing other ones, I pulled him out of there, assuming that was one of the Rang ones as well. And my brain just accepted that no, that was Rang, that it was Mondo Silva. I'm feeling good, I pissed most of the anger out. Most of it. A good detective always relies on their assumptions. Okay. Now I can be frustrated in a new and interesting way. Details. We should probably go back to these notes, maybe. We only need space for 4 of us. Little Chopper will work remotely. Once Little Chopper and I have cleared the path here, I'll signal you. I'm going to head straight to the entry point. After that, stay out of sight for a while. When I give you the signal, collect me from the pre-arranged spot. From there, we'll head back to the entry point to collect Mr. Red and Mr. Blue. Okay. So the entry point, well, I can put that away. The entry point that I was thinking is either that bit. Sorry, do you know what I'm no sure of actually? See this? I can't tell if that's a hole as an entry point or if that's where this takes you. That's probably where the lift takes you. Aye, this windy's obviously a big kind of... What do we have? Entry point, first key, second key, third key, main priority, robot's victim. Ah, sci-fi lift. That's the noise it makes. Well, the robot didn't kill anybody, did it? Unless... Nah. I think what the idea of the robot as well is like it'll be the assumption that it shot Heckle Sift, and it's like, oh look, there's a part of his robe, that kind of shit. So we'll go with no one. Can we say no one? We can say no one. Entry point. I'm feeling window. The keys are the things I can't remember. I don't remember the key chat. Oh, sorry. So he's just a getaway guy. He didn't need to know about the keys, right? Mr. Blue, I think you are. Once inside the ship, stay out of sight for a while while Mr. Red plays his part. When he's ready, he'll bring you the key you need. Don't mess with its controls. They'll be as you need them. See, that makes me think that first key, second key, third key. Hold on. To disconnect me? Oh man, you're looking for a duck. Fucking... What did he mean, disconnect me? Like his the, what do you call it? The thingamajig. Is it these? This bit? Right. Disconnect me. Maybe looking for a dock. After that, head back to the entry point. Mr. Green and I will meet you and Mr. Red there. Right. First key, second key, third key. Once I'm alone in the ship, thanks to Little Chopper's performance, ensure that the path is fully clear for Mr. Red and Mr. Blue. While Mr. Red take care of our main priority. Mr. Blue places his part set up my demise. Once everyone is done, signal Mr. Green to collect me at the prearranged spot. Oh, sorry, I think that's it just clicking with me. What I'm reading. Hold on. Because it's like, obviously we know that's Heko Swift, but he wouldn't have that letter if it was his plan. That's me just realising that set up my demise, it must be Morn then. Once everyone is done, signal Mr. Green to collect me at the prearranged spot. Maybe. Where else did we read the book? Was it on Mr. Red's stuff? Once you Mr. Blue are inside, grab the first key from under the bed. It was prepared yesterday, so it should be good to go. Maybe his thing prepared. What's my choices for keys here? Veridola, maybe. After that, use the second key, the one you brought with you, to get the third. I'm assuming that's the second key and the third is the idol. You know, because they cut the arms off the robot. Where did it mention main priority? Oh, we took care of our main priority first. Main priority first. Main priority first. Could be a person or one of these. Take care of our main priority first. Once you Mr. Blue are inside, grab the first key from under the bed. It was prepared yesterday, so it should be good to go. Take care of our main priority first. After that, you second key, the one you brought out to get the third. Hand the third key to Mr. Blue. Well, he does what he needs to do. Bring the stuff back to the entry point. Mr. Green now, and Mr. Blue was he's the man holding the idol. Main priority. Hold on, I'll put these ones in first. So circular saw, golden idol. I thought that the main priority was the idol, but the fact that it says take care of our main priority first, and my brain goes to Morn being deed, but this letter would be from Morn, wouldn't it? But then the letters are all printed, so maybe Heko Swift was the one printing the letters. Main priority. You got most of what you came here for. Let's just go. Freedom at last. Once I'm alone in the ship, thanks to Little Chopper's performance, ensure the path is fully clear for Mr. Red and Mr. Blue. Mr. Red takes care of our main priority. And Mr. Blue plays his part, set on my demise. Mr. Red took care of the main priority. He took one in the knee. Again, not alone on the ship. Like, nobody's alone on the ship is the thing that's really throwing me. You know, he's there, she's there. Does she know? Is she the mastermind? Your man's in there. Your other man's in there. Main priority. Is it fucking Mom? main priority. Take care of our main priority first. Is that the only mentions it then? Just the two? Bring the key you need, don't mess with its controls, they'll be as you need them. That's him bringing him the idol. Head to the room directly in front of the one you originally entered. Inside, use the key Mr. Red gave you to disconnect me. Remember, you're looking for a duck. Aye. Fuck me, man. Mr. Red takes care of my priority, Mr. Blue's will set up my demise. See, to me that reads as if it was Mon's, you know, set up my demise. Signal Mr. Need to collect me the previous spot. Wish you Mr. Blue and say grab the first key from under the bed. It's prepared. Yes, this is we've got to go take care of our main priority first. After that, use the second key, the one you brought with you, you get a third. No, would main priority... I'm thinking of the robots being sent away. You know, the patrol robots? Nah, fuck. You know, like my thinking was get them out of the way first, and that way they're just stuck in that room, they can't do anything about what's going on. What if the main priority is the Veridola? What would the first key be then? That you would need... Did they only take the idol? What else is in their getaway shit? Oh, they've got thing there, haven't they? It's just that fucking gut. Like everything else is just stuff we don't know anything about. That fucking gun. Oh, here we go. What does the idol do? The idol gives and takes. It's been so long since I've had to think about functions of the idol. The idol... It depends what type the idol is as well, doesn't it? Like we've had a couple now, technically. It can like take memories, can give memories. Can it? I don't remember. Can it do life right now? I don't remember if it can even do life. Aye, right enough. This is the OG, isn't it? The OG before it was messed with. My head's actually beginning to hurt. I'm fading, man, I'm fading here. And we've still got one case today. I'm just forgetting this isn't the last one. First key. I mean, shoot. My brain thinks that the idol is the first priority, you know? Aye, why do you need the idol? You could make somebody forget what they saw. You know? Beep. Memory removed. You could pull a memory and put it into that wee robot outside that's like, I'm a sentient human being. Maybe that's Little Chopper. Grab the first key from under the bed. Prepare yesterday, should be good to go. Take care of our main priority first. After that, use the second key, the one you brought with you, to get the third. Hand the third key to Mr. Blue. So the third key's definitely the idol then, isn't it? While he does what he needs to do, bring the stuff back to the entry point. What he needs to do. To disconnect me, remember you're looking for a duck. So, did he use the idol? Hold on. Head to the room directly in front of the one you originally entered. Inside, use the key Mr. Red gave you to disconnect me. Remember, you're looking for a duck. Well, directly in front of the one you entered is the thing we want, innit? So they did enter there, I think. And then they went, pew, to that one. Disconnect. I'm totally flagging. I'm totally... In what way do you disconnect him? He's still there. I'm not like... my brain isn't accepting. How does the idol pulling memories or granting memories disconnect you? Because it did say, didn't it, like, use it. Inside, use the key Mr. Red gave you to disconnect me. Remember, you're looking for a duck. To disconnect me. What's in that room? What's in that room? Is the kind of radar thing. Shows you where they're going. There's these disc things. These are... I can't remember. They store data. They store data on them. So... would it be like disconnecting his... because obviously we've got the connect and share. So it would be... would it be like cutting him off for like the hive mind type dealy? Like for being able to be... well, it's no hive mind, otherwise they wouldn't have to ask questions each other, you would just fucking know. But... hold on. There's no really words there for what I'm thinking of. Shit. Disconnect me. Disconnect me. How does the idol do that? We know that. Sorry, right? We know, we've seen the idol used on the discs, haven't we? We've seen the that shit. So disconnect me. What's that? You know? We don't have like disconnect discs. It can't just be fucking heckle sift in there, can it? No. Disconnect me. don't know. I don't know, Gruffy Bears. I feel like I've used up every bit of brain energy I've got in the past 3 days. When the idol is using the disc in this situation, two things happen. What are those things? Let me go and check something. I don't remember what the red and the blue mean. I think red means it's full. Like you've sucked. And blue was empty, I think. So, pardon me. So they went to the duck, and you sucked the duck. And that's where my mind stops working. I'm trying to think what sucking the duck gives you. You know, what knowledge, information. But the guy whose duck has been sucked is in the core. You know? I'm like, oh, erase a memory? You know? Oh, erase your memory of a thing? I don't see the words here for that. I don't see them. I don't see what that can mean. I'm fucking stupid. Disconnect me. Oh! Oh! That looks like a duck! It's upside down! Let's see what that does for us. Let's see what that does for us. Watch it do nothing. Aye, like you're saying about an hour ago, Sai was like, oh, that one kind of looks like a duck because it's upside down. I'm like, oh, aye, right enough. So, let me go and read that thing again. Once you and Mr. Blue are inside, grab the first key from under the bed. It was prepared yesterday, so it should be good to go. Take care of our main priority first. After that, use the second... Oh, sorry, that's not the one I meant to read. I meant to read this one. He'll bring you the key you need. Don't mess with its controls, they'll be as you need them. Head to the room directly in front of the one you originally entered. Inside, use the key Mr. Red gave you to disconnect me. Remember, you're looking for a duck. After that, head back to the entry point. Mr. Green and I will meet you and Mr. Red there. So, here's something that I'm not sure about when I'm looking at that though. Does that mean that because he would then forget, that's why he would go in a shootout with him? You know, because it's like he's forgot the plan. Assuming it's him writing the notes, I feel like it's Morn, but, you know. It's the kind of vibe I'm getting now. I'll say something. I'll allow myself to be vulnerable for a wee moment. That information has done nothing to help me with what the fuck is this. Like nothing. Nothing. main priority. The main priority. The fucking main priority. It happens before the succussion. The second key has to be the saw, because the third key is the idol. Is it to do with this though? The Veridolas? As the first thing? He sees... What did he say? The first key's under the bed. Is that what it was? The first key was under the bed, did he say? I feel like the biggest idiot in the fucking world, man. He knows nothing about what's going on inside. Once I am alone on the ship, thanks to Little Chirper's performance. Should the path is fully clear for Mr. Brooks, will Mr. Reddick's care remain priority and Mr. Brooks is about to set up my demise. Once everyone is done, signal Mr. and collect me at the pre-arranged spot. What does he say, sorry? Get most of what you came here for, let's just go through them at last. Oh fuck, hold on. You know when something just immediately hits you? And it's quite embarrassing that it took a long amount of time you don't want to say out loud. Let's try this. Let's fucking try this. To clear the coast. Someone, something, and then the to the to clear the coast. It would be Mr. Red, wouldn't it? Mr. Red stole a Veridola. Pardon me. And then Wait. To clear the coast. To clear the coast. And then the to the Well, that was to enter the vault. Oh, that's thingy, Mr. Black, Mr. Green, and Mr. Blue. We know they escaped in the shuttle. Using the latter, so and so. Secondly. Oh, here. I'm just thinking, see that? See in there. Have they come through the door this way? Don't know. To clear the coast, Mr. Red. But he didn't steal a Veridola, did he? The Veridola was under the bed. He didn't steal it. Oh, didn't mean for I didn't go away. War of Veridola. And then the to enter the vault. So this is before the vault. What was your thing again, mate? Main priority was the artifacts, obviously, so it's like get them first. To clear the coast, Mr. Red wore a Veridola, and then Oh, let me double check something. Prime Sentinel entered earlier, as only he's permitted to do. As per protocol, I identified himself and I saw that he spoke true, no one else has come. I thought there was another readout here. I thought there was like a... no, not that. I mean, that one seems obvious. Mr. Red stole artifacts and the golden idol. Using the latter, Mr. Red mistakenly disconnected Monda Silva, who, realising what had happened, returned to the ship. Returned to the ship and shot Mr. Ah, that's what that's about. Because the ship was... they were like waiting out there, weren't they, in the getaway thing? Mind it came round and sat here and then... I wonder if he's jumped back in there then. And that's when he's ended up shooting him, maybe? Maybe. We'll see, you might have to move some shit about. This bit's fucking me up. Click goes Mr. Red wore a Viridola, and then... That's not going to be Mr. Red again. Ah! Oh no, wait. No. I was thinking like... And then Monda Silva. No, that's about entering the vault, innit? Oh, to enter the vault. Aha. What? To clear the coast, Mr. Red wore a Viridola. Maybe this is the Viridola part. He wore a Viridola that so-and-so had purposely miscalibrated. You know? That's what I can't remember what the first thing that happened was. To clear the coast. What was the first fucking thing that happened? Shit, I can't remember. Let's just talk about the vault. I'm blanking. I'm completely blanking here. To clear the coast. Oh, the patrol robots, wasn't it? Ah, the patrol robots to the gym. Right, so we can check who ordered that, can't we? Schedule function detected patrol ship, running patrol. Verbal command received, set patrol area to gym only. Scanning Veridola, sentinel status confirmed. Right, I totally forgot about that. Totally forgot about that. Clear the coast, Mr. Veridola, and then so-and-so ordered the patrol robots to the gym. I mean, I'm assuming it's Morn since he's the High Hegian, but maybe no. Right, hold on. To enter the vault. What did that guy say again? That guy, no fucking face. The Prime Sentinel entered earlier, as only he is permitted to do. As per protocol, he identified himself, and I saw that he spoke true. No one else has come. So spoke true just is cause he had the calibrated thingy. So he could go, I'm the Prime Sentinel, and it would come up true, even though it's a lie. So that must have been Mr. Red, with special Veridola. Why did they leave the fucking ship? Is it because of fucking little chirper? Let's continue the investigation. I don't was it you? Was it death to all humans? Was it death to all humans? Oh no, that was 10:15. That was 10:10. Could that be miscalibrated? I'm getting mixed up now. I'm getting mixed up again. Did they leave the ship because of fucking this cunt? I don't remember. Let's continue the investigation. Dispatch call log. Anonymous caller reports sentient robot in Sector 4. There we go, that's what it was. That was 10:05. 10:10, they were ordered to the gym. 10:15, kill all humans. Right, that's what that was. Right. Reported. Who reported it? Reported a sentient robot. And then, I mean, maybe it's both Morn, I don't know. Order the patrol robots to the gym. That feels right, not sure about the names. To enter the vault, Mr. Red or... Do I know who reported it? Dispatch call log. About the conspiracy. Hold on, I'll come back to it. Mr. Red War. A Veridola that someone had purposely miscalibrated. Who would that be? Who works in here? No Gim Gim. Surely not Gim Gim. He's in. He's frozen in carbonite of some kind. Guy, for the love of your brain, stop clicking shit. You're talking to the wrong guy. I'm Mr. Click Buttons. I am Mr. Click Buttons. Right, hold on a minute. What's inside? Verdola that someone had purposely miscalibrated. That one, that's right. The rest of them are... Using the latter, Mr. Red mistakenly disconnected Mondo Silva, who, realising what had happened, returned to the ship and shot Mr. Red. Right, so... we'll need to put a name in there. I'm very dull that someone had... Oh, it's probably Mon then, isn't it? So, we don't fucking know what bit's right and what's wrong. Mon. Everything. Just put Mondo Silva in every space. Let's see. Had Gim Gim done it then? He's the technician. Special access calibration room. You know what I mean? It's like, if he's the only one with access... He's frozen? The man's frozen? Weird. Aye, who else has access though? What, sorry? Another note in the same room. But the... Oh, I shit, the person immediately below. Forgot about that. Heckle Sift. Of course the sneaky bastards in. Right, so hold on. The Heckle Sift. Forgot about that actually. What have I done? The Heckle Sift had purposely miscalibrated. Right. To clear the coast, Mr. Red reported a scientist. No, he didn't report a sentient robot. Maybe it was Heckle, and maybe that was Mon. Nah, I'm flagging now. I can't get it in concrete in my head. To clear the coast, someone reported a sentient robot. Wait a minute. The thing I'm thinking is, like, this room, whatever you would call this room, doesn't seem to be like a designated, like, who's in here kind of room, you know? Thinking a lot smooth, we're all allowed to calibrate temporary radioros rather than having to wait for Gim Gim to do them all at the start of the job. Reject it. Send a camera from. Aye. Okay. What's inside Mr. I mean, this bit's feeling solid now in the middle. As well as that bit. To clear the coast, someone reported a sentient robot. Wait a minute. I'm thinking of Little Chirper. I'm always thinking of Little Chirper. How dare you? I am a sentient conscious being just like you with all the same rights. Don't believe you admit you're just a load of pranks are talking to us through a transmitter which you have connected to the robot's speaker. Judgments so naive, isn't that exactly what a sentient robot would want us to believe? Let's continue our investigation. Oh god. Only like 4 hours and we've still got another fucking case to go. How do we know who reported it? Dispatch call log. Anonymous caller reports sentient robot in Sector 4. Where the fuck would we... I'm trying to think about the conspiracy. What I still can't actually wrap my head around is what's Morn's deal? You know, Heckle Sift I can understand. But who are the members of the conspiracy? Right. Heckle Sift, definitely. He's a scribe. Where else have I got here again? Aye, sorry. Heckle Sift. I feel like Mr. Red doesn't count, does he? He's not like one of the actual people. Curious about Daria. I keep trying to wrap my head around what Morn's thing could be. You know what I mean? What my assumption was that Morn and Heckle, did I just mispronounce your name? Heckle. Morn and Heckle. Because Heckle has a note from someone. At first I was like, it's just Heckle, and then when I was like, wait a minute. Once I'm alone in the ship, thanks to Little Chopper's performance, ensure the path is fully clear for Mr. Red, Mr. Blue. When Mr. Red takes care of our main priority, Mr. Blue plays his part. Set up my demise. Once everyone is done, signal Mr. Green to collect me in the pre-arranged spot. So I was thought Little Chirper's performance. Well, I can't land on whether that's Little Chirper or that's Little Chirper. Or neither of them. They just said Little Chirper was working remotely, didn't they? But to me, this is the demise that's set up. Like this bit here, a part of a, you know, a Sentinel's cloak to look as if they've been blasted. See, I was assuming Little Chirper's a robot. Read that again. A duck is a little chirper. Disconnect, looking for a duck. I feel like there was another mention of Little Chirper somewhere. Can't I think? Don't know what the fuck I've got another mention of Little Chirper for. That one's interesting because that's 5 minutes after that one's ordered today. It's death to all humans thing, and it's saying that it Sentinel status cannot be confirmed. Ignoring verbal command. That's the one that's kind of thrown me there. Show today's command log. Doesn't recognise them as a Sentinel saying it. I'm fucking lost, man. Who fucking knows? Who fucking knows? To clear the coast, Little Chopper reported a sentient robot, and then Mundo Silva ordered the patrol robots to the gym. Maybe it wasn't Mon, maybe it was Heko? Who fucking knows? Why do they need a fake Veridola? Mon can open the vault. Because Mr. Red opened the vault himself. I thought there was maybe something else in there I'd forgot. How do you elite? Oh, right, just click it. Still frozen, brother. And that was just listing items, wasn't it? Just nice. That's no Little Chopper again, is it? Fuck me, man. What am I no seeing here? I'm still so torn on the Mon thing. Like, I get that it's like, oh, we want to steal artifacts and the idol, obviously. But he must have been. Remember how the thing that's where he's been disconnected then. He went down to there because he was disconnected. That's why the thing wouldn't. That's why the thing wouldn't fucking recognise the Sentinel command. That wee robot down there. Mr. Red didn't use that, did I put? Using a lot of Mr. Red mistakenly just. Oh no, fuck, it was Stingray, wasn't it? Mr. Blue. But we're still no done. Using the latter, Mr. Blue mistakenly disconnected Mundo Silva, who realised what had happened, returned to the ship and shot Mr. Red. What am I missing here, man? I'm not seeing it. To clear the coast, Little Chopper reported a sentient robot, and then somebody ordered the patrol robots to the gym. If it's ordered, it must be more. Oh, wait. Where did we read? Didn't we read somewhere about them being Was it just that bit I'm thinking of? Wait a fucking minute. Is this a thing you can do? No. Nobody's been in the hallway circumference that I could be like, that's who it must have been, you know? To clear the coast, someone reported a sentient robot, and then someone ordered the patrol robots to the gym. Turn at the vault, Mr. Red. What a Veridola that Heko Sift had purposely miscalibrated. I'm thinking if the word reported could be thinged in and out. There is no outer circumference. Oh, is it no in the actual... Oh, aye, shit, they're just talking about this bit, aren't they? Oh, hold on, maybe we can look at it there then. That could have been him going out. Robots, go to the gym. You know. Nobody else really hung about in the thing, me. Maybe it was Heko. Okay. Fucking hell, man. Fucking hell. That felt longer than all the other ones. I was beginning to feel a wee bit killed there for a second. With Gim out of the way, Heko gained access to the temporary Veridolas. He intentionally miscalibrated one to glow green when the wearer lied, so that Mr. Red could use it to access the vault and steal the artifacts inside. Mr. Blue was supposed to disconnect Heko's Veridola from its antenna, so that the Sentinels would no longer be able to track him. To stop them from trying to look for him anyway, Heko also made it seem as though a robot had vaporised them. But Mr. Blue accidentally disconnected Morn instead, preventing a clean getaway. Dearie me. I'm thinking of stuff. I'm thinking of things. No intervention zone, buffer zone, Technotopia. So that's Lemuria. Buffer societies, farming societies, hunter-gatherers, nomadic pastoralists, and early state societies. They're kind of dotted about. Okay. Now we know what these things are. A cloud printer prints clouds that spread a provided liquid sample into the atmosphere. That's cool. Calmer creates euphoria within range for all people in contact with gold. Modified harvester teleports matter within range to a predetermined destination, fuses organic matter together. An alchemizer converts any body of liquid into gold. That's insane. Nano civilization kit. Add water to start your own rapidly developing civilization in jar. Convincer converts an idea into a list of arguments that are statistically most likely to convince everybody the idea is true. An expander rapidly expands a targeted object. Quafizer converts text to liquid. Contact with the liquid or its vapours will cause one to instantly memorise the text when you quaff a liquid. Deconstructor disassembles a targeted object into basic parts. So that's it. They've stolen some insane stuff. They've stolen some wild things. Worrying things. Last one. 4-hour stream so far. God help me. I feel like fucking Denzel Washington in that plane movie where he's an alky. Consequences. Disobedience sows chaos. Okay. Mad shit's happening. That's a robot cutting the bottom out of the ship, it seems. You are just like Denzel Washington in many ways. I was just thinking that. Thanks, Ewan. It's nice to know that it's not just me. When other people notice it, it's important. There's the crashed car. The flight recorder will record for several minutes after crash. Okay. The Sentinel shit, but we were so far ahead. How did they find us? Don't call me that. Look at this place. It's perfect for now at least. Let's go. Hey, don't blame me. Maybe they just got lucky. Is everybody okay? Are the artifacts intact? Check all 6. Are they alright? Isn't it obvious? How? Don't you see? Ah, you had one job. 5 more. Let's do that. We won't need Mr. Deadweight here anymore. Get this out of the way now. Take it. Hey, see that billboard? That explains what one of our artifacts does. No thanks to you. Where did you get your license? You know what's that's not what happened. Give me the map. We need to hide. Listen, idiot. We were shot. It's a miracle I got us this far. Will you two stop bickering and look behind us? Is that? Surely it can't be. So obviously I have to put them into order. Aye. Right. Figure out who's who and all that shit. Hold on. I need to put this on Do Not Disturb because I can tell something's going on in the group chats posting. Peapod 23 teleport and harvester. Effective, safe, legal. Teleports fruit straight from tree to storage bin. Ah, we know, we've seen them. Is that set up so you can stand in front of it and go and what, get yourself teleported infused? Right, we've got the gun. I can see all that shit's melting on about. Oh! Oh, mate, what happened? Not breathing, you say? I see. Those eyes look very familiar, didn't they? For those mad drugs. Monument to Humanity. Data Disk Factory. Warning Tracking Dead Zone. 3D. Oh no, it wasn't drugs, it was the fucking. It's when you've been sucked in it. Is that what it was? I think that's what it was, and we thought it was the drugs. When you've been like zapped. Tracking Dead Zone. Ah, it was blamed on the drugs. That's what it was. Data Guardian's office. Tanska Family Orchard. Oh, sorry, aye, that's the Monument to Humanity, aye. And this is the Data Disk Factory. It's a Tracking Dead Zone. The Data Guardian's office must have been this thing. And the Orchard is over here somewhere. Oh, it's there. Oh! Mr. Green and Mr. Blue! The men are not breathing. Strange. Empty idol. Okay. We've got one of those fucking slates. We've got all the bad shit they were stealing. Somebody shot once. Oh, there's the string. There's the string that was... Okay. Verbal input received. I am a lawful citizen. I am a sentinel. I am not intoxicated. Analysing input. Input correct. Scanning Veridola. Authorised user status confirmed. Verbal command received. Set operator authorization to Talakib only. Running set operation Talakib. Verbal command received. Run justice function from chip. Analysing chip. Running justice Heko _ sift. Verbal input received. I am a lawful citizen. My name is Talakib. I am not intoxicated. Analysing input. Input correct. Scanning Veridola. Authorised user status denied. Statement 1 error. Verbal input received. I am a lawful citizen. My name is Talakib. Never in my life have I ever thought about touching narcotics. Analysing input. Input correct. Scanning Veridola. Authorised user status confirmed. Verbal command received. Stop all functions. What is going on here, man? View function? Oh god. Oh god. All previous commands performed successfully. Oh, you've got an else clause in it, right? Okay, this will be good fun. Good fun for me. I am very sorry, but I'm going for another piss. This has been such a big piss stream. Don't drink a litre of water like half an hour before a stream. There's some advice from me to you. Right, what did we clicked on the big robot. Oh, so that's me just noticing this thing coming out of here. Can we look in the ship? No? Oh, it's yourself. Mega Miner shutting down in 3, 2, 1. Are you on a video call with the thing? Oh, he's wearing a Viridola. I am a lawful citizen. My name is Talakib. Never in my life have I even thought about touching narcotics. Wait a minute. You're not Talakib. You're like Lurlum Lenzel or whatever your name is. Talakib's that woman with the white hair, isn't she? Today's been crazy. First, a sentinel I'd never seen before entered my cell and removed the egg using a circular saw. On his way out, he said to me, "You saw nothing." It's strange, but I could have sworn his Veridola glowed green as he said that. Not long afterwards, I heard people running around and then gunshots. All the while, I just stayed in my cell, frozen in fear. That was a while ago. We're experiencing terrible turbulence now. I'm done sitting around. I'm going to try to sneak out and see what's going on. Pardon me. So he must be wearing the one of Mr. Red. What happened to Mr. Red? Wait, that's where we clicked there. We've still got plenty of words and spots, it seems. That face is fucking daft. That's just where they are. We clicked on all of that stuff. Nothing else? The string? Is the string a thing? No? No. Robot. Oh! Oh! What the fuck? You will answer for this. So you caused this. Make it stop. Is that like an escape tube? Into the... Oh. Circle, 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 circle. Right, that's Batha. I can't remember her name. Look what you've done, Tala. This is all your fault. Insolent child. I did it in the name of the law. Lie. Don't you understand? Did I not show you his evil dreams? We don't know any of these folk. These are all new. Still got plenty of words and spots to find though. Is there anything else doing? I've not got like arrows to take me places on that, you know? There's the car. We read the things in there. We saw the billboard. So maybe we need to... Hold on, we'll do this first before I go assuming. Oh, there's different parts of the ship. Okay, that's fine. Right, let's... Beep. Right, that's Heko's room, innit? Mega Miner, user manual. Oh, God. Take my life now. The Mega Miner robot can be programmed using either visual or traditional scripting. Figures 1 below and 2 right show how the default mining function looks in each case. To trigger this function, use the following line of code, remembering to replace both bracketed parameters with the ones you require. Run mine Dreadworm Ruby. Alternatively, you can write your own functions using the inbuilt commands, which are detailed on the next page. Is it, Child Dog? Is it the same puzzle we solved yesterday? Find. If found equals nothing, walk, return to start. If found equals obstacle, destroy, return to start. If found equals being, identify. If identify... Shit, what is that again? That means it's not the same as. Is that right? Discard, return to start. If identify is not the same as target. Aye. Kill. Destroy, return to start. If found gem, identify. If identify is not the same as target 2, discard. If identifies equals target 2, clean, store, return to start. Okay. Aye, does not equal. Okay, information. I love information. Command description. Clean. Mega Miner polishes gems to radiant shine with 0 damage. Mega Miner... destroy. Mega Miner uses latest laser blast technology to quickly remove any obstacle. Discard tells Mega Miner to drop whatever it's holding or leave alone whatever it is identifying. Find tells Mega Miner to search its current area using advanced eyesight technology. Identify. Upon identification, Mega Miner marks specified targets with X symbol and non-targets with... He had the X on his leg and they've all got the circles on them. Kill. Instant humane death via laser blast technology, useful against gem-eating nasties. Store. Mega Miner can hold up to 8,000 geo-weights of raw gemstone material. Walk. Prompts Mega Miner to step forward 3 paces. Okay. Nothing else in here. We know about those. Yep. We'll get them again. Okay. Nothing there. Nothing here. Nothing over there. Okay, I think there was 2 other bits of the ship to click on. We clicked on that bit. There was one down here, wasn't there? Oh. Oh shit, Daria, you good? She's on her way down the tube, it seems. Where else can we click on stuff? Oh, there was a bit there I missed. I am a lawful citizen. My name is Talakiba. I am not intoxicated. Analyze and input. Okay, that's everything. That's all the info. Right. It's 6:30, man. I am not getting to eat dinner before 8 o'clock tonight, am I? Okay. The voices. You know that's not what happened. Give me that map we need to hide. Don't call me that. Look at this place. It's perfect for now. At least let's go. Isn't it obvious? How? Don't you see? You're one job. Will you talk, stop picking and look behind us? As actually it can't be. Thanks to you. Whether you get your license. Right, that's somebody talking to him. Right. So he can't be that one. So everybody okay? The artifacts intact. Check all 6 to the right. The Sentinel ship, but we're so far ahead. How did they find us? Give me that map. We need to hide. I think that's him. Driving. Give me that map. He wouldn't have the map. He was driving. Meh, maybe. Obviously then we need to sort them into the order that they're all happening in, but where did you get your license? That's obviously somebody talking to him. Is everybody okay? Are the artifacts intact? Check all 6. Are they alright? I'm thinking that's Heko saying that. Oh no, wait a minute. Listen, Eddie, we were shot. It's a miracle I got us this far. That's him. Okay. Okay. Don't blame me, maybe they just got lucky. Let me see, where did you get your license? 5 more that do that. We won't need Mr. Deadweight here anymore. Who's Deadweight? Are you Deadweight? Like that's the head, one of the heads of the conspiracy, calling him Deadweight maybe. Let's see these ones. Probably. Don't come with that. You start bickering that behind us. Right, we'll try. We'll try who's whom. I'm thinking he's calling him Deadweight because he's just all wrapped up, no doing anything maybe. What's the first one going to be? I'm thinking maybe the Sentinel ship, but we were so far ahead. How did they find us? Isn't it obvious how? Don't you see? You had one job. The last one. Hold on. Sentinel ship was so far ahead. How did they find us? Listen out with shots. Miracle got us this far. Is everything okay now? Let's check. Take it out. Come on, look. The back seat. License. You had one job. Hey, don't blame me. Maybe they just got lucky. You know? Well, what I thought we were looking at here was the lead up to the crash. You know? The car's crashed. But I thought this would be, you know... Hold on. Sentinel ship, but it was so far ahead. How did they find us? Isn't it obvious how? Don't you see? You had one job. Hey, don't blame me. Maybe they just got lucky. Listen, idiot, we were shot. It's a miracle I got us this far. No, that is followed by that one. No, wait, but hold on. Look, that must precede that. Will you two stop backing and look behind us? Is that... Surely it can't be... the Sentinel ship, but we're so far ahead, how do they find us? Hold on, let's move everything down a wee bit. Where would the bickering start? See that billboard? That explains what one of our artifacts does. Do you think it is for the crash then? Look, it starts with what's a black box as well, innit? Well, that's not how black boxes actually work though. It's not as if it's like impact. I'll start recording now. Let's try it. We'll try it out. Is everybody okay with artifacts intact? Check all 6. Are they alright? Let me move these out the way then actually, so they don't throw me off. Put that up there. Is everybody okay with artifacts intact? Check all 6. Are they alright? No thanks to you. Where's your license? But sure, it's a miracle I got us this far. Will you two stop bickering? Look behind us. Surely it can't be the Sentinel ship, but we're so far ahead. How did they find us? Isn't it obvious how? Don't you see you had one job? Don't blame me. Maybe they just got lucky. You know that's not what happened. Give me the map. We need to hide. Oh, fuck. Sorry, that's my alarm going. Take the tablets. And then it'll be take it. Hey, see that billboard? That explains what one of our artifacts does. 5 more that do that when Mr. Dead Weight anymore. Don't call me that. Look at this place. It's perfect for now. At least let's go. Boom. Cool, we're good. I'll just take my tablets. Right, solved. Don't make me look at this! I'll die! Where were the... Oh shit, where were the things we were reading? Was it up in here? Somewhere? Where was it? Jesus fucking keep them turned on, man. In here, wasn't it? Oh wait, that wait, did that bring both of them up? Is that no functions? Ah, that one's the functions, okay. We'll try and go in order. Right. The Mega Man robot can be probably using either original, so... Right, so it's each one of them, and then these wee bits as well. Where else did we... What else did we look at that had this on it again? There was something else, wasn't there? Was it... Where was it? That one. That was the one, wasn't it? I don't think that helps as the new though, does it? Fucking stop coming up! Nobody invited you, functions. It's nodes time. Unless functions is actually required for this. I know we need to be looking at that one, don't we? I think. I am no good with this shit at all. At all. Right. I'm looking at the... Oh, it can be these, all these, I see. Stop this, man. Here's what my brain's doing, right? Right? If found nothing, walk, return to start. Right? I don't know if I'm thinking about this the right way. Is this like found nothing and thus return to start? You know? Like that's the way my brain's kind of thinking. Hold on, where's... Hold on. There's words that I was expecting to see that I'm not seeing. Oh, pardon me. Sorry, I'm confused here actually. See how these are showing you they can be either the olive ones or the silver ones. I feel as if I'm missing silver ones that I was expecting to see. If found nothing, walk, return to start. Like, you're not. I'm not what? Sorry. No, I know I'm not missing things. I can see I'm not. I'm saying things I expected to see there aren't they, and that's what's really thrown me off. I found obstacle, destroy, return to start. What you expect to see? It was words. I was expecting to see these words here, like oi them, you know. I was expecting to find like found nothing, you know. And that's when I was looking up there, going, "You've no even get oh fuck, you do have nothing up there. Forgive me. I wasn't seeing some of the things." So. My brain wants to say like, shit. I'm thinking like find and nothing. You know? So would that be restart? Once you get back there, restart. Because we don't just have start. Unless it's up here somewhere. I don't see it. I found nothing. Oh wait, walk. We've got walk there, sorry. Ah, wait a minute. Like that? Maybe? So like that's find. And then it'll be like, you know, nothing. And then maybe like obstacle. And then maybe being. Gem. Discard. Clean. I think I'm getting it. Right, hold on. Obstacle. Do we have obstacle there? Do we have obstacle? We do have obstacle. So I think that's obstacle. And then that one's being. Do we not have being? We do. Do you know what I miss? Like, maybe the only thing I really miss for the old one. Oh my god. That's fine. Listen. It's been 4.5 hours. I'm really tired. I'm really tired. I'm tired. My brain's burnt out for 3 days of this. I'm really fucking tired, right? Right, let's see. Let's see where we can go with this. So let's call this one Gem. We can mess them about, obviously, for a little quick, but let's get like some stuff doing on paper, you know? Gem. What was the other one? No. Oh, discard and clean, I think I was going for. Discard. Clean? Maybe. So then if that one was being, maybe that's identify. Oh no, wait a minute. Wait a minute. There's no more options under that one. Whereas these ones have got the other options to them. Triangle. What have I got? Triangle as obstacle. That must be obstacle. And that's being. I think. Because obstacles just destroy. If you fin it, destroy. That's it for that. So if that's being, if triangle's being, then you've got discard, kill. Oh no. If that's destroy, and that symbol's also doing there, you know? Let me look at that again. If this is being identify, if identified, it's not, it's just discard. No, is that discard? Return to start. Target. Kill. Destroy. Return to start. Right. Right. So, that's being. That's identify. Identify. Being. That one's destroy. So, what was that one if it is? Discard. That one must be discard. Right, we're getting somewhere with them. So... so there's interesting. I've got that one as discard. Shit, no, sorry, what am I doing? What am I doing here? What am I doing? So that's no discard, because that's discard, isn't it? Is that targets? Is that the target ones? What? Hold on, I'm confusing myself here. I'm like jumping ahead. We come down to that. Right, identify. That's discard. No, that's discard. That's kill, destroy. Is it these fucking... Is it target 1? Do we have target 1 written here somewhere that I'm not seeing it? Target. But there's only... It's just the word target. What am I fucking up about this bit? I was on a wee roll there. And now I'm confusing myself. Oh, fuck. Confusing myself. Hold on. Identify. Right. Found being. Identify. If identified does not equal target 1, discard. If identified equals target 1, destroy. Yeah, kill, destroy. This does... are they both target? Because that doesn't make sense, does it? If identified is not target 1, discard. If identified is target 1, kill, destroy. What the fuck can I use there? I mean, I have the word target, but it would feel wrong to put it in both of those. Shit, there's the word not target. Fuck me. Fuck me. Right, so if it's not target, discard. Right, that's not target. That's target. Dear me. Right. We're getting there. Okay, so identify not target, discard, target, kill, destroy. Okay. Jesus. So that one's kill, obviously. Kill. And then out here must be the gem one. So gem. If identified is not target 2, discard. It's not target, so discard, we know that one. And then if it is clean and store. Okay, cool. So we've got clean and store. Cool, that wasn't too bad. That wasn't just a wee bit of patience. A wee bit of patience. Okay. Sweet. Sweet. We got there. Here's the big fear for me. Oh no, this is fine then. So we just use this to reference that, and okay, that'll be fine. We go into here, view that, okay, and then we can use this to figure that out, what they've got there. So we know we've got find up there. We've got walk there. We've got destroy there, and we've got identify there. We've got store there, kill there, and then we can move this to see them. We've got nothing. We've got obstacle. We've got being, and we have not target and target. Maybe I was worrying about nothing. Maybe I was the brain genius after all. So let's see, what's this cunt set up then? So it's find nothing, walk, goes back. Find obstacle, destroy, right? Find being, identify, not target, store, that's why they're all inside it. Target, kill, right, cool, that's what it's doing. So we know what he's up to. Oh, here's the big fear coming in now. I'm so frazzled and tired and hungry. I'm gonna have a big fucking baguette with tandoori chicken and rocket on it. That's gonna be guy's dinner. Sorry, I didn't mean to get aggressive about dinner there. When so-and-so, and so-and-so realised that so-and-so was being something, because it was a once inside, so, then using the they all hms, to a They did this because they needed Because he knew the of the but he could not have the without being finally using the to the but this went horribly wrong. Okay. So this is specifically about the escape. So it's the dudes in the car and them doing this business and getting fucking melted. Dear me. What I can't tell is what's this meant to be doing here where they are? You know what I mean? Like, what is this? And it's so far away from there, which is kind of confusing me. Weird. Right. Oh god, let's figure this out. Gruffy Bus, I totally forgot that's the, you get teleported somewhere. It's the orchard. That makes sense. They're in the bin with the line on it. Of course. Of course. I keep forgetting that it teleports you, that it's not just that it mashes stuff and leaves it there. Or the orc hard if you're so inclined. Right. When so-and-so, so-and-so, and so-and-so realised that so-and-so was being... Who are we talking about here? Oh! That must be them realising that Heckle was being tracked. Maybe? You know? Was being tracked. Hold on. Being tracked. They used the harvester because it was a teleporter. Maybe? Is the word teleporter there? I see harvester. I do not see teleporter. Used because it was a... I don't know why it's so funny that they've been the fucking they've stood there with a bit of string on the thing, be like, right, just get fucking wrecked. Oh no, wait, that must be them using the harvester. Then using the right. Oh, also the... How you see that billboard? That explains what one of our artifacts does, right? Because they saw that. Teleporting harvester. Effective, safe, legal. Teleports fruit straight from tree to storage bin. Nowhere does it mention that it fuses matter if it's got this thing on the end of it. Oh shit, what am I doing? Once inside, then using the they all goes to just because I needed because he knew this, so we could not have something with it being finally using the harvester. They teleported to the orchard. But it went horribly wrong. So they did this because they needed, because he knew. I take it was them going there to is it in his pocket he's going up? So there's the data disk factory, which is where they were. So it's the place making all those. So I wonder if it's the, oh, who had the idol again? There, and it's empty. So they've like sucked him into a data disk. Wait, actually, did they have an intact one on them? They did. All right, so they put Thingy's stuff on a data disk. It seems like. Aye. So using the golden idol, they transferred all Heckle Sif's memories to a disk. They did this because they needed Heckle Sif because he knew the something of the something, but he could not have. Oh, because he was being tracked, wasn't he? He was being tracked. Forgot about that. Because he knew the. Of the but he could not have escaped. Is that one of them? Entered? He could not have. He knew the. They did this because they needed Heckle Sif because he knew the of the but he could not have the without being tracked. Is it a factory? Entered the factory. Hold on. Oh wait, let me just check something quickly. Right, it's just that. It's just that. This is because they need Heckle Sif because he knew the. What the fuck is that bit? But he could not have. But wait, what does that mean? He could not have used the golden idol without being tracked. Using the golden idol doesn't event it today with being tracked though, does it? He's just still linked to the thing. Was it him that knew the functions of the artifacts? It would be him though, wouldn't it? Because he literally was. He had the fucking poster, didn't he? He had something. There was something, wasn't there? Where was it we looked and it showed the artifacts? We looked somewhere. And it was like, it told us what each one did. Where the fuck was it? Shit, wait, was it in here? No, that's just the thing. We definitely looked somewhere. And it showed us... Oh, it was out on the main screen. It was out on the choose your case screen, wasn't it? Sorry. Aye, he would know though, because he was like one of the fucking... He knows their value then, that's why it's like to steal them and escape. Oh. He knew the functions of the artifacts. Did this because they needed Heiko Sif, because he knew the function of the artifacts, but he could not have used the golden item. I'm not sure about this, but... Right, well that one's obviously when Heiko Sif, Mr. Blue and Mr. Green, I'm pretty sure they're interchangeable, realised that Heiko Sif was being tracked. They... they entered the factory because it was a tracking dead zone. Mind, we read that on the layout. They entered the factory because it was a dead zone. Once inside, this bit's kind of throwing me, you know. Once inside, I mean, track transferred, violated, used, entered the field. Once inside, so and so and so and so. Somebody. Shot, but I mean, it doesn't look shot. Maybe that's what the blood on the leg is. But that looks like a big fucking wound, doesn't it? We'll see what it says. It looks like a big, unless it's just a weird way that it's drawn. Right. Oh, true, their gun has been fired once. That's a good fucking point. And it's orange. The energy on it was orange. And that's orange. So it's less a pew and more like a boom. I take it that makes sense then. When Heiko Sif, Mr. Blue and Mr. Green realised that Heiko Sif was being tracked, they entered the factory because it was a dead zone. We know that. Once inside, Mr. Blue and Mr. Green shot Heiko Sif. Then, using the golden idol, they transferred all Heiko Sif's memories to a disc. They did this because they needed Heiko Sif because he knew that just sounds wrong though, doesn't it? They did this because they needed Heiko Sif because he knew the functions of the artifacts, but he could not have... That bit feels wrong. Use the golden idol without being tracked. Could not have... Would it be... So couldn't it be entered the orchard because they were going to like bomb themselves? Is leave there? Could not have left the dead zone. Aye, that's it. Child dog could not have left the dead zone. That's got to be it. Sweet. Right. Hold on. I need a wee... Oh, I can hear bits in my back and my sternum cracking. No, my sternum. What would you call your breastplate? Yeah. Is that your sternum? My sternum cracks when I stretch. Oh, that's not the end, child dog. One more. That robot one at the bottom. I just need a wee... Oh. A wee stretch. Right, I'm good. Put that away. This one looks nice and short. Look at that. We're so close. Just under 5 hours. What a treat. Someone programmed the robot, right? So that's obviously the robot to and then before it could But because the robot had been so the rampage continued. So also tried to hit it, but couldn't, having just something to finally managed to by using the right, so I know that one. That one is that Etham Lurville managed to by using the Veridola that had previously been miscalibrated. We know that's fine. Oh, it was in there, wasn't it? You're saying that, child dog? Where was it? Aye, to Talakib only. Run justice function from chip. Chip running justice Heco _ Sift. Oh, we recreated it. Sorry, in functions. Aye, but I mean, where's find, identify, and kill Heco Sift? I mean, I think that's what was happening. I just don't remember where we saw that. I mean, I take it that's what's meant to let us know. Oh, it said, didn't it, about putting it in parentheses, didn't it? When we read the, where did we read it? In the book in the room, I think. Yes. Run mine, Dreadworm, Ruby. Aye, that was it. That was it. Cool. Just need to be reminded of these three things. Okay. Program the robot to find. Would it be find, identify, and kill? Aye, it has to, doesn't it? If found, aye, identify and kill. Heco Sift. So program the robot to find, identify, and then kill Heco Sift before it could. Stop? What? What do you mean before it could? Well, thing we programmed it, didn't they, Tala? I think she did. Aye, it must be stop. Like, keep going until that. Aye. But because the... something had been something on her... Holy fuck, hold on. I don't know what happened there. The vibration that ran through this floor felt like a lorry had scraped along the side of the building or something. I was convinced something mad was going on out there. That was mental. Like, that was different for like a slight vibration in the floor. It felt more like a shake, shake, shake. But because the... So the rampage continued. Let me look at his thing again. So verbal input received, I'm a lawful citizen, I'm a sentinel, I'm not intoxicated. Input correct, scanning Veridola, authorised user status confirmed, verbal command received. Set operator authorization to Talakib only, done. Running, set, verbal command received. Run justice function from chip, right? Alice chip, running justice, Heco Sift. And then verbal input received, I am a lawful citizen, my name is Talakib, I am not intoxicated. Input correct, scanning Veridola, authorised user status denied. Verbal input received, I am a lawful citizen, my name is Talakib, never in my life have I ever thought about touching narcotics. Input correct, scanning Veridola, authorised user status confirmed, stop all functions, right, because that's what Etham has made happen. What was it they were saying to her again? Insolent child. I did it in the name of the law. That's a lie. Don't you understand? Did I not show you his evil dreams? That's still strange. She's telling the truth, but she's lying. Weird. She broke a statuette. Oh, sorry, a statute. Because the... I'm not getting this bit. She broke the statute about orc cards. She broke the statuette about orc cards, of course. I'm not allowed to fucking say anything right. Is it because the second statute... no. Oh, violated had been violated. But on... The second statute had been violated on. It seemed... You know? I'm actually trying to think why it would deny her next one. Because it says about the intoxication thing. But... I don't feel that there's been anything we've seen or found that would like justify why it would take one command from her but no another. That's kind of thrown me off. You know? Oh, Gruffy Bear, so it is. One of the statutes is sentinels do not take the law into their own hands. That's the fourth statute, wasn't it? We'll double check that. I'm pretty sure it's the fourth one. Oh no, second? Third. Any attempt by a sentinel to take the law into his or her own hands is forbidden. So it's the third statute. Right. So... Is this the third statute bit? She's tried to... restart it, but couldn't, having just violated the third statute. Have more than one statute been thingy here? Hold on. Right, that's that. Second one is seeking wealth or status beyond the purview of sentinel's responsibility is forbidden. Allegiance to any outside cause or movement is forbidden. Mind how they put Carrot in ice because he needed to face trial. Oh, aye, right enough. Aye. Aye, she was jumping straight to kill. Aye, good point. So, hold on. Talakib programmed the robot to find, identify, and then kill Heko Sif before it could stop. Because... Would that work then, that because the third statute had been violated on Heko Sift? That doesn't feel grammatically correct. It had been violated on, you know, if that's what we were talking about. The robot failed to... identify? So the rampage continued? You think I'm like, I'm a step ahead here? I think that's like, it failed to identify Heko Sift, so the rampage continued. Wait a minute, let me just go and double check one other thing in here. So targets are with an X and non-targets are with a circle. So here's what I'm no understanding. It says upon identification, Mega Miner marks specified targets with an X symbol and non-targets with a circle symbol. He's got the X and the rest of them have got the circle. But that would mean it's marked him as a target. But why he get idled? Oh shit, is it because when it found him he was already dead? Is that what it is? Because he's dead, or it doesn't recognise it as him, maybe? Because he's been slorped out. Let's see. But because the the golden idol had been used on Hecklesift, the robot failed to identify Hecklesift. So the rampage continued. Maybe. And then... Oh no, it did identify him. It did identify him, you're right. It failed to kill Hecklesift. So then it's the Tala tried to restart it, but couldn't, having just violated the third statute. I think Tala tried to restart it, couldn't, having just violated. Come on, baby. Come on. But oh, it was so close. Why restart? She was trying to stop it. Oh, sorry, I was thinking of... Oh, I wasn't getting that she knew that it couldn't kill him. I was, in my head, I was thinking of like, no, I'll go and get him. You know, that kind of thing. I get you. I stop it. Dearie me. Some real brain frying business today. I mean, but kind of the same for the days previous. The mining robot got stuck in an infinite loop of destroying buildings and capturing people because Tala had programmed it to not stop until it killed Heko, which was impossible because the idol had already extracted all his memories. I love the outfit. Fortunately, Etham realised he could trick the robot into accepting his commands by lying to it while wearing the temporary Veridola from the heist. This way, he managed to end what would otherwise have been an endless cycle of destruction. That's half the plot of Blame. Oh, I need to reread it. Do you know what I hate? I hate that it's actually pronounced Blam, because Blame sounds more like blame. Blam. Blam. That's the noise of the graviton emitter. Blam. Blame. Oh, who's to blame? Blame who? Blame me? Read it and see. You know. Aye, Blam doesn't have an E as well. That's another good reason. Blammy. Oh, 1 year later. So there's other people. And there's Tala on trial. What do you think he was trying to achieve? Anything I say will be pure speculation. We'll never know what motivated that heretic. What does she mean though when she was saying like, haven't I showed you his evil dreams or something like that? What do you think he was trying to achieve? Anything I say will be pure speculation. We'll never know what motivated that heretic. His fucking stuff's on a data disk. Mind the dream catcher. Was that one of the artifacts? I don't remember. The red yolk. The red yolk. The dream catcher. In his room. In his room. I can't think what was in his room. The dream catcher in his room. I remember his desk and the posters and the statue things and that. I'll never look at it after. Boom. No! Let me go to dinner! Do I get to look at his evil dreams? In his bedroom. I thought we had looked at his bedroom, had we no? Oh, that was that. Oh, is this his evil dreams? Oh, that thing! Yes. I forgot that was on the desk in the room that Thingy was deed in. Morn. These are his evil dreams. Okay. I'm going to take a picture of that so I can reference it easily. If I need to for this next bit. I'll set it there so I can see it. Right, let's see. Oh wait, fuck! It's just I forgot we could open it on this. Hecosift wanted to free all. What do we think? To him, is this Lemurians chained up and free them to destroy the goblins? Or just the world, just destroy the world. And then conquer, no, it'd be conquer the world, wouldn't it? Listen, what the fuck is going on here? They're the devices, aren't they? They're the artifacts. They're the artifacts, aren't they? So let's see. Hecosif wanted to free all Lemurians to I don't know, kill the barbarians and then conquer the world. And this is 3 devices, 3 artifacts. We can look at them here. So hold on. So I'm not really understanding what it's looking for me here. This one to this one to this one. Would it be the nano civilization kit? So like add water to start your own rapid. Oh no, that's a civilization in a jar. That's to rapid expand. Converts text to liquid. I'm thinking it's to be making, like, getting a lot of gold in some way, you know. Disassemble a target object in basic parts. Teleports marked within range to predetermined destination. Fusing animals together. Oh, here we go. Right, prints clouds that spread a provide liquid sample into the atmosphere. Could you convert the text to liquid sample into the atmosphere? So, because it says when it rains, you'd memorize the text. You know, rapidly expands. Oh, converts an idea into a list of arguments that are. It's going to be convincer, qualifier, cloud printer. I'm thinking. Convincer, qualifier, cloud printer. Bastard. I thought I was good there, because it's, you know, converts an idea into a list of arguments that are statistically most likely to convince everybody the idea is true. Then you convert it into a liquid, and then the liquid goes. I mean, to be fair, these might be correct. This might be wrong. You know. Oh, convince all Lemurians to kill the Sentinels, then conquer the world. No, oh, I was thinking that was how he saw his his fellow sentinels. As, fuck, where was it? Where were you? Shit. You know? We're close, we're so close. Oh, aye, the group chat for Heko's ideology, true, mine, because he was like, ah, yes, a joke. You sneeze without authorization, proof of paper, right? Speaking of Tala's Wrath, how could we forget the time of speech about ending the restraint policy? Soon all Lemurians will agree we have the power, but we won't use it. It's kind of saying the strong must dominate the weak. Right. 2. I mean, the dream looks like they're being killed, but is it to enslave the Sentinels and conquer the world, or enslave the barbarians and conquer the world? Power, but I don't really use it. It's kind of stand the strong must dominate the weak. No, please beg you, mess me here. We're so close. Heko Sif wanted to convince all Lemurians to somebody and then conquer the world. Oh, it's the restraint policy, innit? To abolish the restraint policy. The Age of Restraint, I forgot that was the name of the thing, of course, of course. Oh shit, were these his dark dreams? Dearie me, mate. Expanding the ideas across the world. Wait! Wait! Wait. Right, aye, Echo Secunda. Heko Sift. Where the suit? Like, obviously, Echo, Heko. Where the Sift come from? To Secunda? Or it's the second Heko. Echo Secunda, an echo of him. I don't know. Cool though, eh? So, Auriel Toussaint kind of became Heko Sift and then get himself scrambled by Roy Sampson. Shit's wild, man. Shit's wild. There he is. Thank you for playing the Age of Restraint. You could have improved so many lives with your wondrous knowledge from the Lemuria of the past. Barbarian or present weakling Lemurian? Barbarian or present weakling Lemurian? The last true Lemurian died with me thousands of years ago. That perhaps it's for the best that none will access that knowledge anymore. This has been shown as if this was the last DLC. We never got this, did we? For the other ones. Unless I'm misremembering. That was really good, man. It's good every time. I think that's the dialogue between Auriel and Heko. No, but you're overwritten, aren't you? Mind the point about the typewriter. The typewriter. At the end of Roy's DLC. The typewriter. Was it this bit? Oh, aye. I've found success with Auriel by giving him access to a typewriter. He types out large passages in Albionian and Lemurian and is compiling them into a larger work. The amiable Auriel seems excited about what he's writing, describing it as a wondrous crumbs from a devil. If it can help him find happiness moving forward, then I suppose I too will get... So is he kind of fucking... thing mead? Oh, and there's the plants and the orchard. The orchard. Fuck! So is the way that Roy scrambled him left him like a wee bit messed up Oriole, a wee bit Heko? Or Echo Secunda, if you like. Let me check something. Because the thing he said at the very end... What was the last one? Was it this one? I'm a historian or history. Our escape, his weapon. Our hunger, my service. Interesting. Good old Roy. Roy the boy. Aye, these games are just fucking... Even when it's mega frustrating and I'm like... Ah! It's so good. It's so good. And we've still got one more today, the Mora. Will I survive it? Who knows? 5.5 fucking hours. I'm just gonna die the Mora. I'm just gonna die the Mora. My head feels hot. Like I've used my brain too much. The Curse of the Last Reaper is weird and hard. Fantastic. Fuck me, eh? Fuck me. Think I needed a guide twice. Oh god. Oh god. I'm gonna need to play like the most simple game ever when these DLCs are done. Just a game about running forward and going through a door, and that's it. See if I can manage that. Okay. You know what? Maybe it'll be fine and great and beautiful and wonderful. And shorter. Maybe it'll be shorter than 5.5 hours. We'll see. But I'm going to go and get some big baguette dinner. Best kind of dinner. I play a game where I shoot the man. You win. That's what I need. A bit of, brain off business. Oh, my throat. As always, thank you for joining me. You take care of yourselves. Brush and floss your teeth. Oh, look who came here just at the last minute. Top viewers, streamboo.com. Take care of yourselves, brush and floss your teeth, wash your arse, and try and be the best person you can be in your day-to-day life. And I'll see you next time. I'll see you tomorrow. Good night.